All right, hello there, everyone. Once again, going into the Q&A room. Hello there. Oh, I still have Mr. Sakai up. Ah, yes, the standard technical situation when you walk into the classroom and the wrong thing is up on the board. There we go. It's a draw stream today. I'm going to turn my music down just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. How are we all doing today? Are we all doing good? Because I'm not. My voice is kind of gone. And my AC is not working properly today. So this is why I like to go on call the Hot Triangle stream, because I'm doing a continuation of the previous commission I was working on prior to, going to Touhou Fest. So I guess today we're going to be discussing maybe a little bit about Touhou Fest. Who knows? Who knows? I gotta go and compile a giant video of my adventure over to California. Let's see, we got a lot of hellos and highs in the chat. Oh, we got a yeehaw in the chat. There's a yeehaw in the chat. I see right there. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's go and shift some things around very quick. I'm gonna put you over here. Hello, hello. All right. And I'm gonna get Discord off of this screen. I'm gonna put it over here, just in case. Triangle. And we're going to get this up. But first, before we start the stream, I'll show you the previous commission that I completed. And the only way I could show you that is if we go into... Wait for it. Clip Studio Paint. That's what we're doing today. We're going to be doing some Clip Studio Paint drawings. If I have some extra time afterwards, I might do some request doodles. Generally, where I last left off on the previous one, let's go and hop over to Clip Studio Paint while I'm at it. The tablet, yes. Where we last left off, we left off on this. And then we also got started on another commission right afterwards, but I didn't have time to go and finish it. So we're going to be picking up off on that. I'm just showing you this image because this is the one that we worked on last time. And while you guys go and do some stargazing at what I accomplished from previous... Well, I'll be switching over my formalities of my desktop over to tablet mode. Practically, it just means I'm putting my tablet in front of me today. My internet's also not doing the best, I realized. But that's okay. It's not like I'm doing anything strenuous. Previous stream, kind of important to go and make sure that my internet was working just right. Because, I wanted to go and complete Mystia Zizakaya. Like I said previous... I will return to Mystia Zizakaya maybe in late July. But with July comes up summer plans. Summer plans being that I wish to go heavy and lock the frick in on my animation stuffs. So, would it mean less streams or would it mean more streams? I don't know yet. I really don't know. But I will be trying to go and open up a Ko-Fi to go and make sure that I can get some funds on my animation, because I don't make much off of them, so... Actually, I make $0 off of them, but... my goal is to at least make some dosh, so I'm not just bleeding out cash like I did while I was in California. So, let's see. I bought another thing for my collection of software. Oh, nice. Hot Triangle? Is that like hot boxing? Yeah, maybe. Tipsy, hot boxing, that would be something. Video my gente mi encanta. So I like to see para peddler this time around. Something like that? I don't get it. But anyways, this is our commission that we worked on last time. I don't know why my computer's lagging. For some reason my computer struggles when it comes to zooming in. Like, I could zoom in, I could look at the image normally, but it's like, when you just want to go and take a zoom in, it's like, oh yeah, I can't do it. I'm going to go and render more pixels for you because the presentation and preview ain't good enough, nerd. But yes, this is what I've made. Bask in its glory. It's so nice. You love to see it. Big smoking cauldron of hot and heatiness. But that's it for that. Let's go and move on to our main meat of the day. Oh, okay, so I guessed right. Nice. See, I could kind of read Spanish, even though I can't at the same time. Alternate ending, the Mystia Zizakaya, the burb in the pot, noble sacrifice to save Insokyo. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, Suck. I mean, Mystia did say that she was willing to go and sacrifice herself for the sake of Gensokyo. So there is that. All right, so this is where we last left off last time. Last time we did the coloring, and I think I did the line work previously, off stream, and then I came through and I did the coloring and shading on stream, but this time we are going to go into the philosophy of a background. We're going to go into the background stuff. Because we did the Aya, we did the Doremi, we did the Sarno, but now we gotta do the background because they're in the background. Here, let me go and get my references up. You're gonna get a reference shock on the screen, a shocker. Let me go and see. Commission. You are not it. You look just about right. Indeed. Indeed. Here we go. So, I gotta go and draw what looks like a grassy field on the bottom, on the floor, but we're looking down, so I don't need to really care about the sky. I just need to care about what they're standing on. So let's go and get our, you know what? I might throw all these characters into a folder. Because, you know, sometimes you just can't use enough folders. I'm going to go and lock that folder in place, because here's what we're going to go and do. I'm going to go and utilize the power of LODs and modeler's rule today. So the rule of this commission is I'm supposed to fit everything into these triangles, hence the triangle stream. Welcome to the triangle stream, everyone, today. So essentially what we're doing, we're fitting everything into this triangle. All right. So that means using modeler's rule, much like this image, this is what it should kind of look like when it is done. Let me go and throw that in a triangle. If the triangle's on. No. There we go. So it should look kind of like this when it's done. So I got to think about it. What is going to go over here? What's going to go over here? The answer is nothing, really, because it's not going to be seen. If it's not meant to be seen, why draw it? Why draw it, you ask? The easy answer is, if it's not there, then why draw it? So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be answering that question to ourselves as to why should you draw it? The answer is no. Anyways, let's go. Let's get started. We gotta go and draw a grassy path. And the easiest way to go and get a grassy path down is to, first off, let's go and figure out our background. We got this little tiny crack in the ground. It's just meant to go and demonstrate a path. Is Cerno drunk? Fairies should not drink. Yes, Cerno is piss drunk. She is passed out on the floor. It was her mistake, not mine. It was also the commissioner's idea to have the Cerno very, very drunk. All right, so here we go. Let's get cracking. So first off, another thing I want to do. I'm going to do something else as well. Let me go and do a fill layer. I'm going to do a new layer. I'm going to do a fill, and I want to go and get that ground color. So maybe I think I have a ground color center around here. Yeah, I do right here. There we go. We'll go with this color. This looks like a good ground base. Alright. There are many different ways that you could go and get a background. Just like there's many different ways that you could go and preferably skin Chen. Because for some reason people want Chen dead. I don't know why people want Chen dead, but they just do. So I'm using that as an alliteration to go and say that there are many different ways to skin a cat. And there are many different ways to go and form a background. In this case, it is very much to your skill and how do you pull off said background. Today, I wish to go and pull off the background by essentially, I'm going to go and draw in every single individual blade of grass because I feel like it. You know, sometimes you feel like drawing blades of grass. Sometimes you feel like using a brush to go and, well, skip that entire process. So, we're starting off by just drawing some little strands. Because, much like most grass paths, the grass kind of covers and hangs out around the edges. Especially even if the path is a little bit trampled. Also, another thing I'm going to do, this path is a little bit on the maintained side. We'll say it's a little bit on the maintained side, a little bit on the rough end. So we'll go and put some cobblestone on it as well. And that's what I plan on doing today. I'm going to go and add some rough edges here. I'm going to make sure that this path has a little bit of zigzagging to it. Just a little bit, not too much. I want to have a little bit of organic feel. But also keep the important part of making sure everything fits inside the triangle. It's beer colored? Yes, it is beer colored. Making sure everything fits inside a triangle, but also making sure that the energy flow of the image is going in the way of that I want it to, in which the energy flow of the image is generally going this way and this way, but generally where I want everything to go is focused right here where Cerno is. So if the viewer is looking at the image, their first eye-catching view is to look at Cerno. So, hence, is if you even look at this, you can see the energy going this way, energy going this way, and a Cerno right here. I might want to move her up just a little bit, but then again, she would be out of her placing square. So if I were to go and do the placing square method, kind of like this. Right now, she's kind of like smack dab in the center of the image. All right, let's continue with that grass. I want that grass a little bit on the flat side, because here's the thing. We are working at a slightly looking down angle. It's almost as if we're over the backs of our characters. It's like a second person perspective or third person. So let's go and get that grass nice and fluffy. If grass can be considered fluffy, I would agree so. It depends on the type of grass. A lot of the grass in California, not gonna lie, that grass is pretty good quality grass, especially when I went to the Korean Friendship Garden down nearby the coast. I went to the beach a lot, in fact, on my vacation to Touhou Fest, because, you know, as a guy who lives in a desert, currently lacking an AC in his house, going down to the shore is kind of a wonder to yourself, because you don't often see the ocean. You often don't really see much of open water that's not in a canal to begin with. I'm looking also on the screen right now, and my grass is a little bit oversaturated, but I can fix that as soon as I'm done drawing it. But going back to the ocean stuff, I like looking at ocean sunsets. And one of my goals on my vacation was to go and get a wondrous ocean sunset image with a fumo in it. And the struggle was most definitely real. To go and get an ocean sunset image, I thought it was just as simple as waiting at the sunset, or waiting at the shore and waiting for the sun to go down. But it seems as if fog is a thing, and the fog can sometimes appear entirely out of nowhere and cover out the sun and block literally everything else out and make it look like you're in Silent Hill. So, there's that. So not only had to go down to the shore once, but about 3 times to go and make sure that I can go and get my freaking fumo sunset imagery. And I haven't edited that yet. I'm saying this in context, but yet I don't have footage. I only have the footage edited to go and show you that. Maybe next stream I will. Maybe next stream. But let's see. Draw weed Cerno. Nah. We're drawing regular Cerno today. It's regular Cerno as requested. Gonna get off. See ya. All right. You have a good day. All right. So now we have our grass. I'm gonna go. Let me go and adjust that color. It's a little bit too intense, because what I'm gonna do with this color, let's go on and drop that saturation. Maybe darkness. Darken. Desaturate a little bit more. I'm going to go and use a reverse method today to go and get our grass looking nice and perky. And I'm probably going to put in some little nice flowers in there too. Make a nice flowery field. Imagine that you're walking through a flowery field, and then all of a sudden, as you're walking through said flowery field, enjoying the flowers, the summer goodness, and the sunshine, you stumble upon something in the grass. It's a beer bottle. And then right in front of you of that beer bottle is a drunken alcoholic just passed out in the field. Oh, what a glorious summer day it is. Anyways, let's go. Let's continue on. Oh, wait, that's the wrong color. There we go. All right, so now, much like with the modeler's rule, I'm going to go and bring this triangle up. Let's do, actually, I think I have a viewer triangle up on top. I do, right here. All right, so I only want my detail to fit inside this triangle. So what does it mean for that said detail? Well, that means that pretty much I'll have like a bleed line. Kind of like when you're printing things. Bleed line would kind of just be like this, where it's like on just about right here. So my detail will only go as far as here. So that means this can stay blank. So I could leave this blank. But here though, here, that's where all the whole big shebang goes. That's all the important Reno stuff. I'm gonna get rid of these X's and lines. Alright. I'll go and occasionally turn this thing back on just to go and check. But I'm gonna throw this grass to its own folder. See, this is what I mean, like where I appreciate the existence of MS Paint, because I don't think I want to go with folders in MS Paint. You can just draw. You can just draw blindly. Don't even have to worry. All right, so should I use a fancy brush? Let's see. Let's try this. Let's try. So today I'll also be using some fancy brushes, but for right now I want to try. What kind of brush do I want to try? I could always heave it. Just cheat with a leaf blush, you know. We're gonna, you know, I'll do manual. We'll do some manual lining work. Can I give them a laced 5? Oh dear. Someone can commission Weed Cerno later? Oh dear. Well, your obsession with Weed Cerno, I'm very sure it's a legitimate interest. But I'm not sure if I'd be able to accomplish it, said Weed Cerno. But then again, it would be just like, oh, you have to go and pay me to do that. But here we go. Let's go and get some grass in there. Grass has always never been my forte, surprising enough. I normally like using brushes to go and achieve grass. But I think for today, I could probably get away by just drawing some individual blades of grass. So we'll try that. We'll try that. If not, I'll go through a texture brush to go and add some depth. I'll show you what a texture brush is and does, as well as also how to go and add some defining texture to said grass. At least in a cartoony style, because I draw in a cartoony style. So if you draw in a cartoony style, you just gotta go with your own style, since I do have one at least. Or am I lying to myself? I could be. I could be. I could be wrong. I could be my left foot. Alright. Also, notice on how I'm using a clipping mask. That would be, I would scroll. Let's see, can I scroll my screen? Or do I have to? I'll show you right here. Let me see. Let's get that. Yeah, right here, I'm using a clipping mask just to make sure that my grass stays inside the grass. Oh dear. Because you don't want you want some shine on that grass, but you don't want to leak it, have your colors leak out everywhere. Granted, you could always, unless you're doing like a one layer method, which I give credit to anyone who can do one layer methods. It's almost like real painting, but on a computer it's a lot more annoying, strangely enough. You think that painting in real life would have a lot more irreversible consequences, but surprisingly enough, when you mess up on a computer, yeah, you could Control Z, but for some reason, it's a lot more of a crushing feeling when you run out of Control Zs. Because you can't Control Z in real life. So I guess it's kind of just like, yeah, I guess it's like, you just cave to your consequences of your own actions kind of a deal. How are we doing in the triangle? How are we doing? We fit in? Yeah, we are. In fact, you know what? I could leave it on for right now. I'll leave my triangle on. We're drawing inside the triangle. This is a triangle stream today. I might put some blades of grass out here that kind of leak out onto the cobblestone as soon as I can put in the cobblestone, because I want the grass to have a hierarchy over the cobblestone, so that way it's like I could put them in between, I could put them over, and in general it can be like a slight grassy path, kind of like when you're walking through the backwoods of a mountainous trail. I'm gonna make I'll make sure some grass is taller than the others. You know, I'll go back through and do that. I just want to go and get my general bottom layer of grass to go and really just stick out first. Yeah, I know, it's just we're just drawing grass today. But sometimes it's a cathartic feeling when you just go and draw little tiny blades of grass, especially when it comes out as you intended it. Also, here's another thing. I don't know why. Ever since I got back from my trip, my voice has been very coarse. Then again, it wasn't really as coarse when I was doing Missy's Hezekiah stream a couple of days ago. I think it's just probably due to my allergies, something, or having to go and deal with the heat. I can't really tell what my problem is. Even if I were to go and drink water, my voice would still be coarse. It's just been feeling like incredibly weak. I don't know why. A grass cast system. Hell yeah. I'm drawing beyond the triangle just a little bit, just in case if any repositioning of the drawing is needed by the commissioner, then they can do so. So I'm even going to go and draw up here just a little bit, but I'm not going to put too much care into it. I'm just going to go like just machine gun dabbing. You hear that? You hear that? It's machine gun dabbing with that grass. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's get that out of the way. All right, let's go and flip to the other side. Let's go and take care of this. Now, I could copy pasta the grass, but for the sake of demonstrating the process of grassing, of what you say, being the grass man, you know, whacking some grass and touching some grass, which, by the way, was part of my trip goals. I was to touch some grass, but there was very little grass, surprisingly enough, when traveling in the first half. A lot of weeds, not much grass. Wait, you're talking about since Touhou Fest? Yes. Touhou Fest just happened. It happened last week. Hard to believe that, let's see, today's Friday, so that would have been day 0, so Saturday would have been officially 1 week since Touhou Fest happened. Pretty crazy, you know? If anyone that was at Touhou Fest, you probably got that post-Touhou Fest con depression. I don't. I'm perfectly fine. I enjoyed my event at Touhou Fest. In fact, I got my not my flash drive. Look at that flash drive. I got my SD card inside my computer right now because I got to transfer for that. I got to go and bring all my .movs and compile them into a giant traveling video that involves Touhou Fest, I guess. It's kind of more just me traveling more than it's Touhou Fest. I realized, like, through my footage that I've collected at Touhou Fest, there wasn't that much footage for me to collect. I think it's because I did enough Touhou Fest. No, I haven't done enough Touhou Fest. I need to do more Touhou Fest. I should have recorded more Touhou Fest. I think it's because I couldn't figure out what to record at Touhou Fest. I think that was my issue. Let's see. Yeah, I was there. We talked a bit too. Oh, nice. But with your voice, you didn't drink from any public fountains, did you? Oh, I drank from all the public fountains. I drank from the ocean. I drank from any random water sources I could find. No, I didn't really. Any public water sources? I did drink out of the water fountain near the bathroom. Unless that was like full of like harmful chemicals or something like that. That's the only thing I can imagine. I just realized that we're watching grass being painted. Yes. You're watching paint dry and grass grow at the same time. How does that make you feel? I think it'd probably be better if I had like a VTuber model or a PNG tuber thing, because then you'd have something to go and jangle some keys in front of you guys. Oh man. But let me see. Yeah, any public fountains? Well, I mean, here's the thing. My voice was doing pretty fine after Touhou Fest was over. I think it was once I got back home did my voice start like couple chemicals, but you'll be fine. Yeah, you know, I've consumed worse in the past. It could be worse. It could be like fart water. If you ever been camping in a countryside where the water comes from a natural spring and it's called fart water, you'd understand exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, man. But don't worry, we're almost done with the grass. Or are we? Are we done with the grass? Actually, let me go and see. Is this even? The grass is always greener on the other side, is one might always say, but is it really? Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should, instead of saying triangles, I should have said, your grass is ass. And I'm the grass man, punk. Oh, your ass is grass, and I'm the grass man, you punk, you hurven jiren. Huh? Anyways, that was another thing. Speaking about doing VAing or doing funny voices, I did talk a lot with the Gensokyo Odyssey people, and the Gensokyo Odyssey people seemed pretty chill because I was part of a little project that they were doing. I'm not sure if I could say what the project was yet, but the thing is, I was part of a project that they are working on, and I got to go and meet with the creator of Gensokyo Odyssey, and he also gave me a free key to Gensokyo Odyssey, so I might go and take a look at that on stream. We'll go and take a look at Gensokyo Odyssey, I guess. What else is planned here? You're drawing a triangle of sorts. All I gathered. I'm drawing a commission that someone commissioned me to do. I got permission to go and draw it on stream, but generally the guy wants all 3 commission images to be fit inside triangles because he wants to compile them all together into one image. I could go and demonstrate to you. Once I'm done drawing this grass, once the grass is done growing, then I could quickly zip back and show you the previous commission I finished off stream, but also I did a little bit on stream. So I'll show you that as soon as I'm done here. And it's perfect right now because it's playing Yuyuko's theme, so it's best to go and show Yuyuko waifu while Yuyuko theme is playing. So let's go. I'm going to turn this triangle off. All right. So we got our grassy path set up. I need to go and add some detail to that grassy path. But let's go and take a look at... I want to look at you, or... Where'd you go? Is this it? Did I lose my image? Are? There we go. Oh, it's flipped too. There we go. Yeah. So this is what the image. You probably can't say it anyways. There's 2 trailers about it. Oh, you can I can. How the hell do you draw grass? Well, if you could probably, I'll allow you to go and zip back into the past of the stream, and you can quickly go and just see on how I did it. Anyways, yeah, this is the previous commission of what I did. I think someone might have accidentally already used this on a thumbnail or something like that, but generally this is the Yuyuko image. I'm just gonna go and make this Yuyuko colored. There we go, make it pink. Ah, yes, Yuyu pink. All right. So let's go and check our grass fitting. Look at that. We fit exactly inside the grass. Or my brain is drawing a short. I'm stuck on grass. Everything is grass. There's grass in my brain. There's grass in my front lawn. The grass in my front lawn can hurt me because it's tube grass. You individually did every stroke of grass? Yes, because I felt like it today. In fact, time to go and add some detailing to said grass. So, obviously, all grass, dependent on where you're at, the grass can actually vary in size. So if I were to go and demonstrate like this, I could show you like that. But I think I might add this onto another layer. I'll make it another layer, but I'm going to make this blue just so I could see what I'm drawing. Do I want to have a hierarchy? Do I want to have it hang out? Yes, I'll have it hang out. That way we have some tall blades of grass, and I'm also going to put in some nice little tiny flowers into the grass, like little tiny ground flowers, because I saw a lot of those inside California, surprisingly enough. Then again, even at Japanese gardens, I see a lot of those little tiny ground flowers. They're nice to look at, okay? Just like dandelions. I don't know why people hate dandelions so much. People say, oh, they're weeds.
You gotta get rid of the weeds in your yard. HOA's not gonna be happy with you, bro. Well, I like dandelions.
I like dandelions, unless they're in Minecraft and they're just piss flowers. Alright, let's flip this around. Let's go and get our strands of taller streaks of grass, most likely dandelions. I want to make some bundles where it's taller than the others, and also where it hangs out on the path. There you go. Ayo, there you go. Ayo, there we go. Let's fucking go. Let's go look at our little tinier strands. We go and demonstrate distance. Obviously, it's like your strokes should get smaller as they go into the distance. I don't think I'm ready to go and teach perspective again just yet, but this is like a quick demo on to go and say just like how depth perception works. See, this is what we got so far. All right, next I want to go and add some texture to the ground itself, as well as also maybe rebalance that grass in general. I'm going to go and add a texture brush to it. So let's go to our sample texture, and I'm going to go and apply it to the brighter top layer. All right, because this can go pretty dark. How does that look? It's a bit too much. Try from this one. Yeah, that looks alright. Alright. Just gonna kind of do a little bit of this. This is just to go and add some ground texture to go and simulate that there might be more grass under the grass. Because just what you might need is more grass. More grass, yes, more grass. It's just like when I was out in the desert. When I was out inside the sand dunes, I thought to myself, you know what this place needs? More sand. I mean, look at this. Look at my ending screen. I'm going to go to the ending screen very quick, but just look at this place. Here, I'm just going to hide this because the stream's actually not ending. But just look at this place. You know what it needs? More sand. Look at it. There's just not enough sand. Anyways, let's go back to tablet. All right. So we were texturizing the ground. And with texturizers, it does save a lot of time. In fact, let me see. How about this grass? I'll put a little bit of a texture on the grass itself. But I can fade it too. I'll fade it. Just do this. I want this color. I'm just gonna just lightly caress it. Kind of just go over it like this. Zip, zoom, zip, zoom, zip, zoom, zip, zoom. Okay. And then it's funny because my tablet is a lot more desaturated than my main monitor. So if I look up, I get the accurate color. I don't actually have to go and scroll down. Maybe I should do this more often. All right, I'm gonna fade this out just a little bit. There you go. Can I mow your grass?
Can I mow your lawn? Only 25 cents.
So cool to meet you at Touhou Fest. Awesome animations. Yes, thank you. Thank you for coming to my booth. You had a booth? What booth did you have? You could probably jog my memory by saying what booth you had. I have the memory of a goldfish, so I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. All right. So next, let's go and focus on the ground now. Now that we are kind of done with the grass, I might... Oh, wait. Do I want to do the flowers? I'll do the flowers last. Fubo. Yes. I'll do the flowers last. But for right now, let's go and do some groundwork. Hell yeah, because it's the ground. All right. So easiest thing. This is where I would recommend using a texture brush, because you could do this. Look at this. You like that? You like that? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Now we got some dirt. Just add some rough patches here. Add some rough patches there. This is the beauty of a texture brush, because these things are godsends. This is something that MS Paint can't normally do. I had G7. It was at the corner of the back. Sumi stroke looking stuff. Okay. I think I might know. You're the guy that I bought the Kine pin from. Correctamundo? What the hell, you could do that? Of course you can. And then, also, now here's the thing. Before I continue on with this. You see on how this path is right now. You could see that there is unified shapes going in, here, let me go and get my pen back. You could see that there are unified shapes. All these sizes are practically the same going up. Well, the easiest way to go and fix that is by simply just doing a free transform and just grabbing it and just dragging it out this way, because we're going to add some depth. Because I want this path going. I want to show that the path is actually going into the background. There we go. And then I could stretch this out just a little bit. And there you go. See? Entirely different. If I control Z, no depth, lots of depth. No depth, lots of depth. And then even if I go back and I put the Cerno on the path, it's going to put our characters back in. I'm going to flip this back around. You can see that it shows that, oh look, there's an actual angle to this, and it's going in this direction. I might need to shrink Cerno just a little bit though. Here, I'm going to do that. I'm going to shrink her. Let's shrink her. Where you at? There you are, Cerno. There you be. Oh, let's go and shrink you down just a little bit to size. There we go. I need to drag you up just a little bit, maybe. And then I can rotate Doremi. Right about there. There we go. And then grab Doremi. I'm gonna rotate you. Shrink you a little bit. There we go. Poking the foot. Poking her foot. There we go. See, this is one of the reasons why I use Clip Studio Paint. It's when you have to go and do things that MS Paint cannot do at all. MS Paint cannot do heavy texture brushing. Obviously, it does not have layers. You can't just grab things and rotate them freely. You actually have to go and redraw them. So if I really had to do that, I would have to go and redraw everything, and it would be very painful. Very painful indeed. Alright, one thing I need to get rid of is this. I don't need this anymore. This was just a simple frame. So, much like most frames in MS Paint or inside Clip Studio Paint, your frames are disposable. So, once you are done with a frame, you can either throw it away or you can keep it as a little trophy, as referential to saying that, oh yeah, I did this one time. Something like that. Alright, let me go and turn on this as a loop. Alright, so let's see. So next thing's next. I want some cobblestone on my path. How am I going to get cobblestone? Where do you get cobblestone? Well, let's go and rotate our canvas. No, that's not what I wanted. That's definitely not what I wanted. Yes. I want to a 90-degree angle. Alright. So, let's see. We got that. Dirt path. And here we go. So, I'm going to go and first start off with a giant brick. I might not need all of this. I might be going a little bit overboard with it. But what I want is... What color do I want? I think I want like a bluish color. A grayish, bluish color. Something like this. A little bit more in the blue category. Less purple. We'll go with this color. And I'm going to put you over the grass for right now because I'm going to be working with you right here. Alright. Let's see. To be fair, anyone would say Chiruno. Well, I say Saruno, so I look... Was it, well, awesome. Oh, wait. The guy said correct. Yes, correct. Ah, yes. Okay, good. He's the guy that I bought the Kine pin from. I haven't shown, my Touhou Fest haul yet. I need to do that. I have some stuff set aside for my Touhou Fest haul. I'll make sure to take a big photo of that and show it to you guys. Maybe on Twitter. Maybe on my community tab as well. So... You'll see that. You'll see your pin in my haul. So, Drunk Cerno. To be fair, Cherno. I look back after like 4 minutes, and why is Cerno dead? It's part of the commission, my guy. I would watch more Jotun, but I have tuition in a few minutes. I need to go. Oh, okay. Oh, well, you have a good one. Also, last question before I go. What do you think of IBS Paint X? IBS Paint X? Well, let's see. What is IBS Paint X? I don't know what IBS Paint X is. Just look at on Google Images. Let's see. IBS. What is that? LIBS Paint X. IBS. Oh, IBSI Paint X. This is like the like Walmart discount version of like Clip Studio. Okay, yeah. It's okay for what it is. It's not like a program that I would use. I would probably never watch it. Or probably never use it. Watch it. Why would I watch an art program? You use an art program, you dolt. One day I took a picture of a drunken bum fighting with a tree. That sounds right. That sounds accurate. Oh man. Sweet. We'll be interested to see. Don't worry, you will see it when I post it. I'm like I said, I still need to go and take pictures of my haul and everything I did at Touhou Fest and assemble them all into one big video. It'll be put on either my gaming channel or my old gaming channel. I'm probably going to turn that into like a vlogging channel or something like that. Who knows? Or I might put it on Ko-Fi or something because it will have my face in it. And no, see my face. Let's see. You watched the new Pomni? We are technically watching an art program right now. Shut up, sir. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know. Anyways, so, have I watched the new Digital Circus? Yes, I have. I have watched it today. There's a new episode and it was out. And it was, pretty interesting. It was kind of all over the place, though. Kind of all over the place. It's just more of Jax being an asshole, I guess. Alright, so now, let's go and take a look at what I'm doing here right now. We're drawing a big old cobblestone path. And when it comes to drawing cobblestone path, how I'm doing it is I'm going from a giant brick, and I'm just going to carve it out. Just like an actual piece of stone. And then, after that, I'm going to texture the stone, and then put some detail on the stone. So, by coloring it, rearranging some pieces, and generally just making it look like cobble. I mean, because cobble is a bunch of stones, random flagstones. I mean, they could be round stones too, like riverbed stones if they're nice and flat. But they're all assembled to go and fit together. So that's what I'm doing. As I erase, I'm essentially separating each and every piece of stone into their own little tiny nook and cranny category. I'm also doing it with a mask for right now, just in case if I mess up. I don't want to go back too far, or have to go and deal with colors and whatnot. It kind of just makes things in a sense. What do you say? Efficiency? It's an efficiency thing? Yeah. All right. Let's see. I want some rocks right here. Rocks right there. Because one of the things is, this is technically an art learning stream today. Technically not. Generally, the subject, if you want to consider the subject of the day, it is what is the philosophy of a background? What does LODs mean to a artist? So we all heard about LODs in video games, but obviously LODs also exist in real life, and they also exist in art. So generally, what is an LOD? Tis it be nothing more than the limitations of your creative passion, or your personal form of restraint and mental anxiety. Here we go. It was dope. Please no spoilers. I'll be spoiler free, and I will say that it was a good episode. There you go. But no spoilers in the chat, because obviously I'm very sure there are some people that still want to go and watch that episode, and I'm not one to go and spoil things. Unless if it's been like out for like 10 years or something like that, then only then is it worth spoiling. Let's see. It's kind of like it's kind of like what you say, like spoiling Final Fantasy for people. Aerith dies. Oh my god. How could you spoil that information to me? It's so important. I'm just going to draw a giant crack going down here, and then I'll use that as a guideline. There we go. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. There we go. Okay. Get some big cracks going on here. And then I could go and whittle through these. Do I want... I'll put a line through there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now I got some more rocks. Alright. Got some triangles in there. Triangles. Triangles, triangles, triangles. Lampreys, lampreys, lampreys. You know what I'm surprised about? One thing I am surprised about. I just realized after saying lampreys, lampreys, lampreys. Is at the end of Mystia's Izakaya that there was no actual singing. There was no singing. It was just still images of Mystia singing. Kind of disappointed in that. Maybe if I 100% the game, maybe I do get singing. Oh well. Well, that'll be for next time, obviously. Because, like I said, I do plan on returning to Mystia's Izakaya. We will have more Izakaya adventures as I go through the DLC. So, stay tuned for that. I don't care about spoilers. I made Hazbin Hotel look like Big Mouth. I never cared for Hazbin Hotel, so I wouldn't really know. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Let's carving some rocks. So first we were drawing grass, but now we are carving rocks. Yes. Yes. Making some rocks. Now, as for the rocks, once I place the rocks down, I will try to go and bury them slightly under the grass, and also try and conform the shape of said rocks to the path. But I'm not going to add all the shading and detail on the rocks right now, because that will be once everything's laid in place. I do have an example of what they should look like when they're done, but instead of showing you guys an example, it's best to just go and do it right in front of you. So, people care about the process. I care about the process. Do you? Of course you do. I'm gonna break this rock apart a little bit more. Let's see. Don't like has been, but what about all the swearing? Let's see. Just made it back to Gensokyo by taking the bus. What should I do first now that I'm there? I don't want. Was it find Rumia? I don't think I want to do that. If you took the bus to Gensokyo, I would recommend taking the cableway to the Moira Shrine. Because even though transportation is limited in Gensokyo, at least there is a cableway to the Moira Shrine that you could take up the mountain. Alright, I'm going to break apart this, showing that maybe at one point in time these two stones were connected. Kind of like telling a little story. We like to tell a little story. We like to do a little trolling as we go. We just need to wait for Mystia Anime for her singing. Yeah, probably. I don't know when the actual Mystia Anime will come out. Like last time when I was playing Mystia's Izakaya, I did get to see at Touhou Fest the actual opening to the anime. And we did discuss that in MS Paint. So if you want to see that, that would be in the previous Mystia's Izakaya stream. So you could check that out if you want. To iterate and make it short, and in referendum, there was hints to Marissa maxing, meaning that the Marissa maxing is real.
The Marissa Max is real.
There you go. Trim that off a little bit more. Go this way. And I want to go this way. Just going to eat out this entire chunk right here. There we go. It's got a little twitch in my back because I'm old. When you're old, you feel weird twitches in your back, and you're like, why did that happen to me? I'm going to keep on throwing my back out. Oh dear, I sat wrong. I mean, sat wrong, not shot wrong. Oh dear. Full warning, I'm retired. Oh yeah, Mistress Izakaya just got. This is Izakaya just got the game recently. Okay. It's decently fun and I like it so far. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure you will enjoy the game. I enjoyed the game a lot. So now Mr. Jojo, oh, is that a Jojo reference? To your comment of what you say about don't like has-been, but what about all the swearing? I think that I don't have an issue with the swearing inside Has-Been Hotel. It's more of the safe, edgy humor that Has-Been Hotel possesses. It really wants to be a Newgrounds animation or product from like the early 2000s, but it's so self-restraint by what it does and how it presents itself. Can you say Enye? Was it how it presents itself? It's kind of just like forced, as well as also it runs off the weird zany, kooky. What do you say? Zany, kooky, creepy kind of stuff. And me, I've never jived with that. It's kind of just like the pretentious. It's very pretentious. It's kind of like you gave someone from Tumblr, like 2014 Tumblr, the driving ability. No. You took someone from 2014 Tumblr and you put them behind the wheel of an animation studio, and thus you get Has-Been Hotel. That's my personal opinion on it. Take it or leave it. That's just all I have to say about that. I wouldn't rather go any further into it. Just because it's like I said, I never really cared to watch it, so I never really watched it. So, and that was just from what I could see on the surface. Even Hell of a Boss, it's just like, I'll just pass. But I see Digital Circus, and I see a lot more prospect in it. Granted, I did not like the first episode of Digital Circus because I thought it was boring. I thought it was kind of forced. But the second episode, that one actually pulled me in, so I felt there was more sustenance to the second episode more than the pilot episode. Enie of Espanol. Am I going to be okay because I'm talking to people in the human world, and I'm sure characters here. I'm missing my posing. Characters here that don't like Gensokyo being revealed to the human world. I don't know if they're aware. Oh dear. Yes, I can say Enye and U. Also, apologies about my voice being as it is. Normally it's a lot more boisterous and outgoing, but it can't be today because I still don't know what the hell is up with my voice. I don't know why. I feel like I'm losing my voice today. And it might be related to allergies. It might be related to the heat. I can't tell what the answer is. All I know is it's like my voice just it feels weak. Like I have energy, but my voice doesn't have energy. You ever get that feeling? Anyone have that feeling? Because I have that feeling right now, and I have no clue how to explain it. I'm feeling kind of murper today. Is that a human emotion, or is that like one of those weird male emotions? I feel kind of umber. Te hablo español ahora, a ver si me entiendes. Muy. What is your opinion on Sailor Moon? I don't have much of an opinion on Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon, I was never interested in watching back in the day because it was like, ew, this is a girls' anime. This is a girls' show. I was one of those types of people. Would I go back and watch it? Maybe. I don't know. Would I go back and watch Sailor Moon? I don't know. I mean, I remember watching a couple of episodes. My mom was more enthusiastic about watching Sailor Moon back in... My mom is more enthusiastic about watching Sailor Moon than I am. So, then again, I guess because she was the demographic... the audience, the demographic audience for Sailor Moon. But other than that, I don't have much of an opinion on Sailor Moon, so... Other than the fact that it is a classic series, well respected by weebs everywhere. I mean, I respect it. I'm not gonna diss it. I'm not gonna diss it just because I was never interested in watching it. You can't really diss what you never watch. So, well, there are exceptions. There are exceptions. Just about done with this stony path, and granted, I'm drawing a lot more rocks than I should. I'll probably just cut off this rock right here. We don't need this rock. This rock doesn't need to exist. Screw that rock. That rock sucks. Whoever said that rock should be there, hang them by the britches, and then hit them with a giant piece of salami. All right, let's see. Okay, so let me check this. How are we looking? Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Wonderful. Chef's kiss. All right, let's go and fuse these together. Apply mask to the layer. All right, now these are all separated. Now I could go and do this. I'm just going to go quickly through. I'm just going to rotate a couple of them. Just like a little bit. Maybe move some things around. And maybe move some stones closer to each other as well. I'm just going to do one go through of just moving stones around. I don't want to go like all out. Because at the end of the day, most of these stones are going to be covered, so. But not by my insurance. Let's see. Draw a Tippy a Sailor Scout. Maybe. Let's see. Been feeling like that all week lately. It's weird. Huh. Bad sinuses, cracky throat. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's... Maybe I have a throat infection. Maybe I have a sinus infection in my throat. And it's just only starting. We're only just getting started. Oh, man. Oh, man, you heard the crackly right there. My voice squeaked. Ruski feels all. Am I going to be okay? Please tell me. I genuinely don't know if I'm going to get cooked, man. You're cooked, pepperoni. Draw Tippy as a Sailor Scout? Maybe. You know what? Maybe I can draw Tippy as a Sailor Scout. I haven't done that now I think about it. But then again, maybe I could save it for Fairy Fashion February for next year. 2026. Vote Fairy. Vote Fairy, people. Let me see. Let me get my mouse back on the screen. Vote Fairy. Let me get an arrow. Just big ass arrow. Where's... I'm drawing transparency. Vote... Oh, wait. No? Vote Fairy. Vote Fairy, people. Don't forget. All right, back to work. Back to work, cretin! Oh, I almost messed up on that selection. Just want to get a close cut. I want to move that rock. I don't want to move that rock. I'll move these rocks. I'll move 2 rocks. Go 1 rock. 2 rock. Move rock. Yes. So I'm just gonna rotate him a little bit. There we go. Hopefully not, and we both get well next week. Oh yeah, definitely. I could always wish good health upon many people. Especially chatters. Fellow chatters of the stream, I wish good health upon you. いい感じ。Have good health. いい元気だよ。Good health だよ。Scoot you right here. And I need to trim these rocks. I guess I was a little bit lazy on these. There we go. I'm gonna round you off. Does a round stone gather no moss? Is Tipsy a fairy? Or is she a leprechaun? There we go. Let's see. How is this looking? There we go. Okay, so now we got our stones. We got our stones. And now, the easiest thing, let's go back through that texture. Wondrous texture brush, or saving grace. Here's what we're going to do. I make it big, and we just go through like this. Just kind of make it light in certain areas, heavy in other areas. Oh, actually, wait. I want to go and randomize the textures as well. So if I want to randomize the textures on these stones, all I need to do is select certain stones that I want to add texture to right now. All right. Just going to select you. I'm going to select you. Select you. I'm going to select you. Yeah. There we go. All right. I'm just going to expand the boundaries. That way I can clip them on. All right. Let's go. Let's try this. All right. We'll go with a heavier texture on these ones. A lot heavy. Heavy. All right. Hello. Funny guy in chat with the squares. This is what your name looks like in chat. I can't show it yet. It hasn't scrolled up. But you'll see your name in chat eventually. It'll just come out as a bunch of squares. You're the square guy. Let's see. Are you my grandma? No, I am not. I am Joe Toad. Currently what I see is worthy of 5.1 sunflowers out of 5. Nice! The plant lady has spoken. As for the other stones, let's go and flip this around. Oh, wait. I'm going to invert the selection this way. Yeah, we'll do it like that. All right. And I'm going to go lighter on this. I'm going to go lighter. Make sure I get every single rock. There we go. That way we have some differentiations in our path rocks. So we look like this. All right. Now I'm going to do another thing. And this is going to need a correction layer on it. But first, I'm going to go and do some selecting again. So we'll select, go back to the rocks. Select these. We're back on the rocks. You got to get your life together. Back on the rocks. Alright, and I'll select this rock up at the top. I'm also curious. Are you Japanese? Mexican? I'm so confused. I am a human. Oh, actually, no, I'm the worst thing. I'm your worst nightmare. I am Filipino. Ori wa Philippine desu. Filipinindeo. Alright, let's go and get a hue saturation. Or do I want to do... I'll do a fill layer. Fill layer, I feel like I can have more control over this. So we'll go and put a fill layer. And... let's see. I want it to go over this. Yes, that way we could see. And I'm going to go and color this. Go and bring this a little bit more red. There we go. That way we get some variance in our stonework. A little bit more red. There we go. And I'm going to put this as an overlay. How's it look? A little too dark. Add glow. No, too bright now. Looks like quartz. Subtract midlinear, multiply. Oh, now it just looks like whole color. Better. Okay. I like that. Everyone liked that. I liked it. Let's go and add some more variants. I'm going to go with a lot more of a bluer stone next. Since we did red, I'll do blue. Because here's the thing. When you make a flagstone path or any sort of type of rock stone path, not all the rocks are going to be the same. They're all going to be different types of sediments, different types of chemical values inside the rocks to add different colors. So you got to get different colors rocks. Not all stones are gray. So, oh wait, there we go. No, new layer. Let's do a fill layer. I'm going to go with a little more of a saturated blue this time. Go with this color, and I'm going to go and put that down as color. That is way too blue. I'm going to just saturate it. There we go. Now we got a unified color. And the reason why they're all dark is because I'm going to go and reorganize the coloring after the fact. So let's go, and I'm going to color this as orange. You go and say this is a referential layer. I'm going to copy you. Copy you. Copy you. You bastard! There we go. Lock you, hide you. And now I can put you under the railroad tracks. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to solidify this layer. Merge selected layers. So now we have our stones. And I'm going to go and just Control T. And I'm going to rotate them like this. Let me see. Holy, my name is Square. My name is Squares. It's supposed to say the following: Scary Sunflower Woman. Oh, I see. Hello there, Inquisitor Senpai. Honestly, redacted name is equally scary. I don't see how that could be my biggest fear out of my nightmare. I used to have a math teacher who was in front of the Philippines. And the dude, they were the best. Oh, he was from the Philippines and they were the best. I wish I could meet her again sometime. Chemical values, yes. Do some stones have 0.001 plutonium? 0.001 plutonium, it only depends on the area. It really depends on the area. Because even though, yes, you could say that a stone that you find on the side of the road can have a value of every single element in it. Yeah, you could say that, but in reality, it's kind of just like there are different types of sediments in every type of stone, but they're located in different parts of the world. So, if I was explaining that correctly, I mean, like, here's the thing. I'm not a geologist, but I do have some interest in rocks. So, oh, hello there, Na. Hello, Na. Hey, Na. I watched your animation today. It was very nice. Glad to see you're still making SpongeBob animations with Touhou characters. Also, ace on the swapping out of the Touhou that gets hit by the bowling ball. All right, so we're going back to the perspective tool. I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna scroll you down, drop you just a little bit. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go on, maybe bring you in just a little bit. What do you say, like that? And then I'm going to flip it around. Let's flip it around. Go like this. Go a little bit quack quack. There we go. You know what? Wait. Before I do this, I'm going to get my characters in place so I can see and how they fit together. Alright, here we go. Perspective. I might have to make... No, I'm going to make this a convert layer, image material. That way I don't accidentally lose any pixels. We don't want anything to get blurry on accident. Perspective. Alright, here we go again. Attempt number 3. Or 6. Alright. Drag that down. We're going to go and fit it right to there. Make that wide. Obviously, like I said, we're fitting this to the triangle, so I might actually be able to fit all these in here. Oh no, there's this. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that stone. I'll add that. I could add that stone back in, but it would be a little bit difficult. Drop it just a little bit. I could add more stones off in the distance by copy pasta. I could probably copy pasta some stones up top, but... I'm locking in. I'm locking in! Okay, there we go. Alright, so next things next. Obviously, it's hanging out over the grass, and we don't want that, so I'm just going to put it under the grass. There we go. There we go. I'm going to use the mesh warp. Can I mesh warp you? No, I cannot mesh warp you, but I can scale rotate. And I could go this way. There we go. I need to put another rock here. Maybe a couple. Or, wait, or I could do this. This is why I made a duplicate. Because I could do this. And turn this back on. I'm going to go and do this. Solidify again. Convert layer. Image material. Yes. Alright. So, Control T again. And bring you up here. Just go and flatten you just a little bit. What do you say? Like that? There we go. And you're already under the grass, so all I need to do is put you in place. I'm going to color you a more intense color so you could stick out. There we go. Intense color. And I see you now. So I'm going to just quickly mask you out. This is how you save. This is how you save the day with masks and drawing and stuff like that. Yeah, there we go. And I'm just going to throw you both into a folder. Nice. Look at that. Hey, look at that. We got a path. Does it fit inside the triangle? How does it look like inside the oppression triangle? I mean the regular triangle. I don't know why I was going to say oppression triangle. Let's see. I could probably add another one up here. I'll add another one up there. Just going to add some extra pathing. Where's my reference? There's my reference right here. Copy. Bring it up here. Yes. Unlock. Convert layer. Image material. Yes. I'm going to throw you into this folder as soon as it processes. Right here. Also, I'm going to Control S very quick. Just in case, because, you know, if something dies, I die. We don't like it when things crash because it makes the artist very angry and irate. Finland! I'm also generally so sorry for some of my typing mistakes. I'm okay with typing on other apps, but this, for some reason, I make mistakes. Like, it's typing the stream chat. Oh no, WTF. Stone! Rockin' stone! Yeah, we're waiting right now because it's taking a while to save. You know, big files, who knows? Who knocked her down? Whoever threw the Finland ball is probably Alice. Alice can be a good filler for a European. 3 beer bottles. Only 3. Remember to save often, folks. Alright. Just gonna scroll you up here. And I'm gonna go squish you down. There we go. Get like this, get like this. I'm gonna go upside down. The size does not really matter when you're working with something that's very far off in the distance that no one's really going to care about. So I'll go like this. Kind of just squish it in there. There we go. There we go. Now we got our path down. And with that, it is now a complete path. Let's take a look at it without the big old triangle in the way. This stone is a little bit stretched out. I'm going to go and cut. I could fix that stone. Let's see. You're right here. Ooh, where'd I go? Where'd I go? Ting tang, bada bing bing. Okay. There we go. Let's go and just do this. I'm gonna go and cut this stone up. Keep with the angles. Alright. Trim that a little bit. Just that way we get more stone. We get more stone. How much stone? We get all the stone. I'm gonna increase the size. Increase the size. There we go. Maybe a little bit more right here. Yeah, that looks good. That looks poggers. What about you? I did not put any texturing on that rock. Well, I could fix that. Let's go back to my texture brush. Just gonna go a little zip zoom on that rock. A little zip zoom right there. Add some extra texturing there. All right. All right, now that we've added our rocks onto the path, next is, oh, what? Oh, awesome, it's finished. Oh, you're wrong. It's not finished just yet. It's not over yet, Snake. Let's go and I'm going to throw these rocks into another folder because I'm going to pump up their brightness just a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. New correction layer, brightness and contrast. Okay. And now I want to adjust. It's going to adjust that very quick. Brightness. Contrast. More brightness. Too bright. All right, about there. I'm also going to do a little bit of color balance. I'm going to do some color balance just because I think it's a little bit too purple. Too purple. Color balance. Okay. Drop that. All right. I'm going to go, let's see, I think that's in the remove magenta. There we go. Shadow. Less magenta. Now it's too green. Actually, no, maybe I want green. Maybe I want a green hue to my stonework. A lot more blue. Before it was too purple. I think leaning more towards blue is better. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I like that. I like that contrast. All right, here we go. Now that that is done, now let's go and do some real work with the stone. So I'm going to go and fade out my characters a little bit because I don't need them present right now. I'm going to fade them right about there just to go and show where they can be, where they're at. Where is their placing in life? They're not right here. Breaking news! Local ice fairy drunken to dead. Nearby, Baku claims to mock her. Ironically, this is the same method they use for rocks in 3D, except they make 2 to 3 oddly shaped rock models, then just stretch and rotate them. Hence the halo rock. Yes, you just make one rock model and you just put them everywhere. Stretch them. What do you say? Stretch them, squish them, mash them together. Yeah. All right. So what I don't want this brush. I want a brush with opacity. And a good brush would be, let's find ourselves a brush to work with. Oh, here's a good brush to work with. It's called Good Brush. Let's see, how's this good brush? How's this brush fare? Let's go and turn some opacity on it. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look, it's nice and kind of like scrapey. It's a little scrapey. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, it is a good brush. It's getting me the good feels. Getting good vibes. I'm going to fade these stones into the ground a little bit. I will come back to the grass layer, though, because we need to go and add in some fade in and out with the grass. What do I mean by that? Well, if I meant it correctly, I would have described it correctly. I meant I need to put the grass and mix it in with the stonework to go and show that it's all together. That's what I meant to actually say. I don't know why I said in that formality. I'm losing brain matter. I think it's because it's so hot in my room right now. I don't know how hot it is. I think it's like, I like to say it's probably like 80 degrees in my room right now. What is that for you Celsius people? 80 degrees. Let's see. F to C. F to C. Let's see. 80 degrees. 80. It's 26 degrees Celsius in my room right now. Presumingly. In theory, it's around 26. It feels like it. Alright. Let us continue on trimming our rocks. This is the power of masking layers, by the way. Masking layers are king. And the reason why I prefer Clip Studio Paint over Photoshop or any other program is mainly because of the amount of things you could do with the folders in the program. There's a lot of shit you can do with folders in this program, so. Animation stuff, not so much. I prefer manually doing my animations in a different way because I like abuse. I like my personal abuse. Hard to explain. I mean, I could do frame by frame, but I don't know. I just don't have the patience to do frame by frame sometimes. Some people do. Kappas has patience to go do frame by frame animation. I just don't. But yet, for some reason, I have the patience to go and draw every single individual blade of grass, I guess. How does that work? I don't get it. Hello there, Cachito. Hire Cerno once she's off the floor to just line your walls with ice. Fair. We're drawing a dirt path, Cachito. Cachito is a guy from the Discord server. He's also the leader of the meme channel. I'm gonna fade that out a little bit more right here, a little bit more there. You know, I'm gonna increase the size of this brush. Yeah. This is the good brush. It wasn't, the description was not lying when it said this is the good brush. Because it just gives you that ooh feeling. Satisfying. There we go. There we go. Now we got our stone path. And I'm going to go and fix it up here in the front a little bit more. There we go. Right, a little bit right here. Yeah, a little right here. All right. Next. Now we go back to the grass. Let's go back to our grass layer. I'm going to go and color this layer the same color as the stone. Let's go and grab that color. All right. And I'm going to color this layer. This is just for my mental organization. You are grass colored now. Have you seen my dear friend Nokotan? Have I seen my dear friend Nokotan? I have watched the entire anime, and it was okay anime. It wasn't like the best anime. It wasn't like a niche show, but it was definitely funny. It definitely had its high points. It did have some low points where I was just kind of just like, meh. But it did inspire me to go and make a piece of work, a piece of art. So I'll show you guys that. Let me go and bring it up on the screen. Where is it at? Where are you at? It's from last year. It's already been a year since my dear friend Nokotanis came out. Where did it go? Did I lose it? There's no way. Or maybe I just misplaced it. I had it sitting somewhere around here. Maybe if I go and... Maybe, did I do it in my commission folder on accident? Oh, I did. Why did I do it in my commission folder? Whatever. Let's go and bring this onto the screen. Here is a piece of art that I did for, just liking the anime, I guess. I felt very inspired. Also, I was on a trip in Utah, and I came across these mounted deer heads on a wall. So I was like, hey, you know, what if I just remove one of the deer heads and just draw a Nokotan in there? I also drew some of the side characters as well inside this image. Let me see. How could there be ads on a live? There just are. YouTube figures out ways on how to cram ads into everything these days. I quick sketched your fairy OC. Can I send it to you? Send it to me if you are on Twitter. If you follow me on Twitter, you can send it to me on Twitter. Or I can go and send you a link to the Discord after the stream is done. So, but generally, this is the Nokotan art that I have made. You see this girl. Oh, wait. Let me. There we go. You see her. I made sure to go and made sure that they fit in with like the background and everything like that. I even put like her shading and everything. You got that deer is just looking at you. All these deers, they're giving the weird stare. Got Nokotan herself. She has her shika senbei inside her mouth. She sleep, and then these three girls are just looking at these side characters. They're just looking into the sodas, the sodies. They want soda drinks. Oh, I clicked it. Oh yeah, but this is what the image looked like beforehand. Oh wait, that's the wrong image. That's not our commission. This is the image looked like beforehand. I just Photoshop removed the deer. But yeah. Also the last one I added the Yandere sister. Right there. She's just looking up. You got a Discord?
Are you winning, son? You got a Discord?
Yes, I do. Sweet. I'll send it on Twitter. Yes. Yes, I do have a Discord. I can link it afterwards. Let's see. Oh yeah, stone path. Let's go and fix up this stone path a little bit more. I'm going to put a clipping mask on this stone path. And what I'm going to do with the clipping mask is I'm going to go and put some shading on the rocks. So we're already going to move into the shading, but also I did say I wanted to go back to the grass, but I'll do that in a bit. So all I'm going to do is just add some little lips onto wherever the stone has hard edges. I will add a lip. Maybe overlay, darken, normal. There we go. This is to go and represent little tiny hard edges on the stone wherever the stone is sticking out. Because flagstones are sharp in certain areas. Not all around, but they can be. Also, this is like the beginning formalities where the lighting is going to go. Even though I do have lighting on the characters themselves. So let's go and take a look at the lighting on the characters. Yeah. So we got some direct straight down lighting, but it's kind of going like in this direction. So I need to be aware of that. I don't think I'm going to put any shading on the stone itself just yet. I'm just going to put it on the little edges. I could go back through and make another layer to go and put shade, some big boy shading on the stone. So. There we go. Let's get some more little tiny touches going on through here. All they are small touches of shading to go and demonstrate some depth to the stonework, showing that it is peeking out of the ground just a little bit, just enough to go and cause some shadows on the floor. There we go. And then maybe a little bit right here. There, a little bit behind there. All right. I don't want to put anything right here because Doremi's gonna be inside a dream cloud, so her arm's gonna be sticking out of there. That's it, Jotun. I've seen most of it. I wanted to ask, how do you torture your Tippy? Don't lie. I saw after last week. How do you bully the fairy? Well, you can bully the fairy by just playing Touhou. That's the easiest way I could say. Wake up, Cerno. Wake up! Who gave Cerno so much beer? Suika, probably. Alright, so let's go back to our grass. Now that we are good on that, I'm probably going to shrink some of this grass a little bit. I might shrink it. And the easiest way to shrink this grass is to do something like this. If I go and take this grass, and I multiply it, and I do this, so this grass is already split in half. So I don't have to worry about the other side. I go like this, scroll it out like that. Alright. It's some copy pasta, but this copy pasta will assist us. Alright. Nope. There we go. I just wanted to drag you out a little bit. There we go. I might need to use a mesh on that one. I'll use a mesh on that one. Mesh filter, where are you at? There we go. Just kind of drag that out. It's almost like I'm saying chicken jockey, but it's mesh filter. All right. Just kind of drag that into place. That way they kind of don't. There we go, there we go. Some of the grass may look a little fucky-wucky, but the ordeal that I wish to go and do is this. You'll see as soon as it solidifies in place because I gotta wait for it to load. It's gonna take a while. It is so hot in my house right now that my water ball has gone warm. A warm water ball, great. All right, let's see. So I'm just gonna go and grab this. Grab you. Come on. Come on, little guy. There you go. I'm gonna merge you down. Pull you down just a little bit, pull you back up. Kind of whittle you into place. How's that look? I actually don't think I like that. Well, there's no loss because generally it's not going to be seen. So, whatever. I need to go back to following my modeler's rule because I'm going overboard on it. I don't want to go overboard. I want to go just right. Just right. All right, let's go back to grass. So, grass from earlier. Where are you? There you are. I need your color. Give me your color, you punk. There we go. All right, so let me go and hide my characters. There we go. I need to hide these. See, sometimes you could get carried away. It's not good to get carried away. All right, are you locked in on... No, you're not. Good. But I need to start with this layer and then work it out. Work it up. Let me see. Who would win in a fight? Tipsy with super strength or a baby Jotun with a Fumo? Such a difficult question. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I mean, then again, me as a child, I used to be a lot more aggressive, so I was a very aggressive child. All right. We're putting some grass on the path, and we gotta make it like kind of pop out grass. There you go. Granted, my pen is forking massive right now, but that's just because I want to go and get in the fill details for this grass. I'm going to be putting on the path. There's just going to be like little tiny tufts of grass that are kind of like sticking out in between the rocks. Let's get that all out, yeah. This is also part of the main grass layer too, so I could get all the grass that I need. I have all the grass in the world, and you can't have any. Let's see. Pull out some of the grass from the sidelines, have it kind of branch in. Bring this grass out. I'll change the description so it says triangles, 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 and grass. This is the grass stream today, actually. You see, it was supposed to be the triangle stream, but I lied. Now it's the grass stream. In fact, you know what? Screw it. I'm changing it right now. Where's my OBS? OBS. Why did you go down here, OBS? OBS. No, I need to go to YouTube YouTube? Yes, yes. Okay, okay. Here we are. We're at YouTube. Where you at? We're at. Edit description. Edit title and description. Triangles. And caps lock. Get out of here. There we go. Triangles, triangles, triangles. Grass, grass, grass.
Ah, it messed me up. No, stop! 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 No!
What? Why are you auto-scrolling, you fuck? Let me just... Okay, fine. Fuck you. We're just gonna... We'll go from here. There. Take that. Control V, Control V. There. Save. Updated. We've updated. Yes. This is now the triangles and grass stream. I don't know why it kept on auto-scroll. It was very annoying. I just wanted to go quickly change my stream description. Alright. Aye, radio. You use a pen to draw or a mouse? Because I can't see well. I'm using a pen. I used to have hoop dreams until I found out there was other ways to score. Interesting. No, I don't want to watch the grass stream. I want to watch the triangle stream. I've been fooled. You swear? Yes. How dare? Well, I mean, this stream is not made for children. I put that out there as it's not a disclaimer, but that's part of the YouTube settings. I'm like Bob Ross, but I could actually say the F word. That's the only difference. Then again, I'm very sure Bob Ross would say the F word a lot when he was in the military, so. There we go. Alright, let's get our big old happy grass layer back on. Oh yeah, I also need to be aware that I need to put a special layer of the grass that kind of goes over the bottle that Cerno has because, well, that's another layer for another time. Or is it? Is it? The original idea was to have the brighter grass be locked on, but now I think about it, it's probably best not to have it locked on. Probably not. Probably not. All right. Bob Ross confirmed for Has-Been Hotel Season 2. Is Has-Been Hotel Season 2 like one of those, like, it's like a GTA 6 ordeal where it's like it's never coming out? Oh, man. Speaking of monsters, actually just took a yokai's bread a few minutes ago. Pretty yummy, if you tell me. Okay. There we go. Let's get that.
Little blades grass.
Not sending a crying emoji. That's normally a bad sign. Every time I see the crying emoji that Nas sends, it makes me look up at the screen and make me wonder my stream has died or not. Na possesses a power with his emojis that normal people don't possess, at least when it comes to me. Alright. Now that we got all of our grass nice and sorted, time to go and add some flowers. Let's add some flowers. I feel like adding some flowers. And what better way to go and do flowers than getting the color white? I'm going to do some white flowers. Some nice little white flowers. In my backyard, we have these vines that cover my backyard. And they're purple. Well, not purple, but I don't know why I'm saying purple. They are white little flowers that bloom in the morning when the sun is rising. And they look nice and floofy with their vines that cover all over my backyard. But, yeah, so I want to go and draw some little white vines. White vines. My brain is fried. My brain is fried. White flowers, not white vines. You get the picture. It's best if I demonstrate to you by drawing it. So, let's draw some little flowers. All right. Those are for the dandelions. All right. If I do it like this, I'm going to get that triangle on so I can see. I want to make sure I can fit all the flowers I draw inside the thingamabob. My bigababoob. Bigamabing. Hagamabing. Tudong. Now you're wondering, how am I going to do all these flowers? Well, I'm going to have to draw them in manually. That's just how it's going to have to be. It's just how it's going to have to be.
It is? It is? What it is? Put a little flower right there. Put a little flower right there.
Yeah, just cathartically drawing some flowers on stream. Hey, you know how it is. I'll put in some little tiny definition inside the flowers themselves to go and show that they actually are flowers, not the fact that I just kind of just scribbled some diddly dots on the screen.
Oh, flowers, they have like 5 petals, and they have like a stamen that sticks out, and they have some other little things inside them.
Well, I'm going to ignore those. I might put in some detail to the interior of the flower, but generally, I just want to get the depiction of the flower itself, more than just like the anatomy of said flower. Because we're drawing a whole bunch of flowers. If I wanted to do that, well, you're going to pay me more. No, if I wanted to do that, I would just copy paste it at that point. Let me see. Nice, summery, flowery path. Or is this spring? I think no, there's still flowers in the summer. You want a game that will never come, but still max charges it every player base? Star Citizen. Oh, okay. Sunflowers. Solid. Invisible by Duran Duran starts playing. My hand is kind of feeling numb right now due to drawing all these flowers, but I will add some yellow dandelions to go and add contrast. Or, you know, I could add some, there are these like blue, there's some blue like ground flowers out there that I know I could add. But I think those things hang. It's going to be on the triangle, but that's okay. That's okay, we can leak outside the triangle just a little bit, not too much. I don't want to do too much detail on the outside. In the no-no zone. Alright, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to lock this layer, and I'm going to change this to a blue color, or actually it's a purple, it was a purple color. Alright, here we go. Maybe make it deeper purple. Barple. Or should I make it yellow? No, we do yellow. We'll be yellowing. Star Citizen has been in beta since 2002. Damn, that's longer than Yandere Simulator. How does this look? I'm going to remove the triangle. How's this look? It's a little dark. It's a little dark. Maybe there's some cloud coverage. I'm gonna have to come back through and add a brightness filter onto this. Wait, what? That sounds like a scam game then. Not, well, I mean, I wouldn't know. I've only heard of Star Citizen a couple of times, so I wouldn't really know if it was a scam game or not. What do you say, Senpai? Or Inquisitor Senpai, is that a scam game? Would you consider it a scam game, or is it just, like, unfinished? Let's see. I don't need to put any flowers on this side. Man, I love Dave and Buster's Card Crash Ejection Challenge. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Alright, now I have the color yellow. You know what? Let me look through something very quick. I need some references. I need them now. Yeah, there are some blue flowers. Yeah, I could change the colors afterwards. We'll do it like this. So I could do some tall dandelion looking flowers. If I don't like the color contrast, I'm thinking I'm blue. It's like I'm threatening. I'm threatening the flowers with color reassignment. Just gonna put it on that side. That way I don't have to go and use too many masks when it comes to, what do you say, trying to go and fit everything in together. Alright. The philosophy of a background is pretty much, what can you put in the background? How much should you put in the background, and why? It's kind of like that kind of ordeal. It's like, what's your limiting factor? My limiting factor right now is pretty much just, should I or should I not? And thankfully it's not too complicated. It's like, oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't draw that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. You know, that kind of a deal. Or it's like, I can never draw that. Well, if you just kind of will it into existence, you get by. Drawing nature ain't too complicated, I can tell you that. Because in nature, organic formalities are not that solid. You don't have to pay too much attention to organic formalities. Maybe paying attention to depth might be a good idea. And size, and scale, and distance. But generally, there's not much to go and stress about when doing nature. Structures, on the other hand, maybe then you run into some problems. But nature itself, no biggie. No biggie. People, kind of a big deal. Let's go and finish up our flowers. Let's go and get another flower right there. And we'll do one last flower right there. How's this looking? How we looking? Nice. I like that. Let me see. The flowers look acceptable. Let's see. You should draw some cattle. You have very known as the fairy potato. Fairy potato? Well, let's go and look that up. Fairy potato. Fairy potato flower. I'm getting these either purple looking flowers or I'm getting these weird yellow trumpet looking flowers. I'm presuming it's probably these purple looking ones. Well, I could add those in. Oh, definitely. Let me see. This is coming out so well. There's really a value getting to intricate backgrounds like this. I wish I could say my absolute favorite Dave & Buster's challenge, but it's too bad for me to say. Okay. So, would you basically be offended if she saw what you said about flowers and how drawing them right now? Flowers look acceptable. Very interesting indeed, learning a lot. Oh wait, you are the flower girl. Do some artists just end up using 3D models for buildings and backgrounds? 3D models for buildings and backgrounds, it's normally best if you go off of a reference, just because not all the time are we going to get like perfectly set lines. But if you're going off of buildings just from your head alone, that is where you start using things such as guide rulers. And that is a whole beast that I'm not willing to go into today. I want to go and do this. There we go. Just go and do this last flower right here. And I'll go through another layer and I'll add in those little purple flowers. So these flowers are like slightly purple. Let me see. Like this color. And they have white in the middle. All right. I'll go back also through and detail these other ones later. So let's see. So they're kind of like this. And they're in bundles. And tiny. Let's go and get them like that. Get some color variant out here. How's this fit inside the triangle, by the way? Oh, oh, oh. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. There we go. There we go. They're not even in the triangle. God damn it. Here, let's go and move those. Let's move them. Move. Scale. Rotate. Oh, no. That's the wrong layer. Do not. Do not the transformation. Scroll it in this way. There we go. There we go. Maybe if I move them down here. That's better. Alright. See, this is why paying attention to your parameters are also important. Ooh. I just drew those flowers for no reason. Or did I? Did I? Did I? Okay, hey, Jotun, can you look away for a minute? Don't worry, totally not gonna eat the entire art piece, so you have to restart it, because it looks tasty with big eyes. I would appreciate that you do not eat my tablet. That is a digital product. It is also, like, my tablet is also, like, over 10 years old. So I'm not sure if it's stale or not. Put a little flower right here. Put some more flowers over here. I'll need to go back through and add some little white dots in the middle, because that's what these flowers kind of look like. Generally what I'm going off of when I mean like LOD, like level of detail, it means just like how much are you willing to show? And in this case, how much am I willing to show of these tiny flowers, since they're not really the main focus? I'm just going to go and do it with the minimal detail that I could possibly do. So that means if I just put a little dot in the flower to go and show that what it could be, what it could be referencing to, I'll do it like that. So that's what I'm going with. That's what I'm doing. That's my thought process. So that looks like a smiley face. Let's change that. Let's fix that. There we go. Put some right there. I didn't put anything over here, so I could... Let's go and put some flowers right here, next to Cerno. I'm sure she'll enjoy those flowers when she wakes up, and she'll say, where the hell have I been all night? Why am I waking up in the middle of a field? Why is it such a nice flower field? Am I dead? Am I in heaven, or am I in Makai? Or am I in former hell? Well, then again, former hell has spider lilies, so... There we go. See, now that I'm getting further into the background, I don't have to go and draw the flowers as big. I made that mistake earlier with the dandelion flowers, but not this time around. Not this time. I'm learning from my mistakes. It's a progression thing. Do like that. Do some diddly dots over here. And diddly dots up here. And a diddly dot up there with a tippy tip. Yep. There we go. There we go. Nice and flowery. Let's see. Yuyuko commentary. In answer to earlier, yes, it is a scam game. Oh, okay. Oh, well, purple flowers are beautiful. Alright, so let's go and add some minor details to our flowers down here, because that way we could tell what they kind of are in referral. Go. And I don't want to go too far in the background with these little white dots, but if I want to, I will. Don't tempt me. Okay, just about done. Almost got to do the other side. And then after that, I'll go and detail the dandelions, and I know exactly what to do, because ironically enough, I had to go and do some flowery grass last night on another commission, and that one involved a tank, so that was fun. There we go. All right, now time to go and detail the dandelions. Dandelions. All right. Munya. Okay. There we go. Let's go and get our... Is that too dark? Let's go and remove the triangle so we can see. And it's a little on the dark side. What do you see? That looks better. That looks better. All right. Pixels locked. And then we just make little dots going around in a circle to go and demonstrate the layers of a dandelion. I mean, granted, there are multiple species of dandelions that some of them do have like rings inside them, but in this case, I'm just going to demonstrate the little tiny fluffy bits. And the best way to demonstrate them is by just doing a little darker ring around it. Let's see. Why is Cerno dead? Is she dumb or something? Both. Should give Cerno a box of jalapenos and jalapeno bombers that spilled, so when she wakes up, she'll be upset that they went to waste. Okay, very specific. Hey, Jotun, you probably answered this question, but what got you into Touhou? What got me into Touhou? It was a random animation that I came across on YouTube back in like 2007. And it was a parody of a Mentos commercial. And it involved Cerno, and it involved Reimu and a Marissa, and they were bullying the fairy, they were bullying the Cerno by destroying her snowman. And then Cerno decided to go and say, screw this shit, I'm going to eat a Mentos, and then she makes an ice wall. And then Marissa shoots a beam, a Master Spark, I think it was a Master Spark, either it's just a bullet at the Cerno. The Cerno deflects it, they both get vaporized, and then Cerno shows the Mentos, and then Marissa finger guns, and then it says Mentos, the fresh maker. But no, generally what got me into Touhou was just cool cool waifus at first, and then cool music next, and then cool game next, and then cool game after that. And now he's like, oh yes, this is a very encapsulating series with good memes, and I like memes, especially early 2000s memes, because they bring me nostalgia and happiness and make me forget everything about all the bad shit that Tumblr has created. Anyways. Don't need to start, must have been Freaky Touhou. Freaky Touhou? No, not Freaky Touhou. Looking at this live, I want to go draw, but damn, I want to be there until the end of the stream. Well, I mean, you could just go and grab a tablet and draw alongside me. I always recommend that. If you want to go and, like, learn how to draw or something like that, you could do that. Cerno must have been sipping on some petrol. Brings back memories. I'm going to add some more detail to the dirt, because I feel like it doesn't have enough detail. The easiest way I think I could add some detail to the dirt is probably add some crackly cracks. I'm going to add that. I got a crackly crack brush. I could use it. I haven't used a crackly crack brush, so I'm going to use it. Where's my crackly cracks? Where you at? There's like a brush that's just for cracks. Crack! Where you at? Crossbend? No. Grass? No. Crack? Yes. Crack! Ah! Okay. Maybe I'll go this color. I could change the color afterwards. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go over and just do some like this. Ooh, that's too small. Too small. Particle size increase. Yes. I'm going to change the music though. Let's change our music. What we got? What we got for recommendations? More Touhou music? Of course. Touhou music is always the answer. Especially for these streams. Get these ads out of here. I don't want to see these ads. This is why I use ad block. There we go. Yeah. I draw on my phone and also watch live on my phone, so I don't have a pen. Aw, man. Someone must have been sipping on some petrol. Okay. Well, wasn't Freaky Touhou after all? One idiot's family, pretty funny. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, let's go and add some crickly cracks. And then I can do this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Now? No. You know what, just go from the setting. Okay. Maybe if I do it like this. There we go. And then I can copy paste it. Control C. There we go. Control T. Increase size. There we go. Drag that over just a little bit. And then I could fade it but first let me go link these together. Merge below. Put a mask on it. We'll fade it first. You know what? I don't even think I need a mask. I don't need a mask. Yeah. That adds enough depth already. That's good. That's good. Alright, so next. I think we are done with our background. So next what we need to do is that we have two things set up and ready to go. We have two characters. Actually, sorry. We have three characters. We have a background. But they don't blend together. How do we do that? The answer is called lighting and overlay. So that's what we're doing. Oh my god. I could turn into a barren desert. Grassland? Barren desert. Grassland? Barren desert. California? Arizona. I could draw on my computer. Yes, you can. You could draw on your computer. I'm drawing my computer right now. Have you ever heard of Yakuza Like a Dragon series? Yes, I have. I have. Have I been interested in wanting to play it? I don't know. Because, I don't know on how long those games are, as well as also, what do you say? I never played a Yakuza game, so I wouldn't know where to start. It's like, is it like a sequential ordeal or something like that? You know how it is. It's like, oh yeah, I don't know exactly where to start. If they do have like continuity and whatnot. All right, let's go, and I'm just gonna mark you as this blue, signifying that this is the discernible layer. And now I'm going to go under here. Actually, I actually need to throw all these into one folder. One folder. There you go. And I'm going to color you the same color as the grass. It's the grass layer. It's the ground. All right. Shading. We're going to do shading, and the shading is going to blend everything together. Because what I'm going to do is that all these characters are in place, are now stuck in place. They cannot no longer move. No longer move. So. Also, I'm going to just do a little bit of mask work. Just a little bit of mask work. We do a little bit of mask work. There you go. Anything over here that I need to pay attention to? I don't think so. Just checking. All right. Now, we get to shading. Shading. Let me go unlock that. And I want to go, say it's like noon or something like that. So it's like midday. Cerna's still passed out on the floor. I want my shading to be around 30. I'll do 30. I might do 2 tiers, but who knows. It would be a mystery as to why Cerna would be in Arizona. Yes, it would be. They're both kind of the same, the Mal. South part's Cali, though. Oh, I'm drawing with an eraser. And now we just got to go and fill in the gaps. Those gaps being just like the shading itself. And then I could run a correction layer afterwards to go and brighten things up. I might even try using the color white to go and bring extra lighting in. We're even going to put some shading on the grass. Just a little bit, not too much. I don't want to put too much shading on the grass. Because that's what the under detail layer is supposed to be. Supposed to be the shading on the grass. All right. Since Doremi is just there being a figmentation of Cerno's imagination, she will, well, be doing something else, I guess. Also, what on God's green earth is that? Get out of here. That was not supposed to be there. How embarrassing. Alright. And now we do this. It's going to get her body shaded in because her body's covering the ground since she's sprawled all over the floor like a broken egg, melting, molting, dead. Alright, let's get our shading on the ground. I might increase the size of my pencil just a little bit, not too much. I might. I don't think I will. I don't think I might have to. See. Luckily with organic material, once again, it's like kind of like you can do whatever you want with it. So as long as it looks like it, that's what really matters. If it looks like it, it is. That's my rule. Doesn't have to be your rule, but it will be my rule. I'm currently melting myself now I think about it. Oh dear. Cerno is Cerno old enough to drink? Cerno's like 50. According to Wikipedia, she's implied to be over 80. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, I'm back. I went to watch a video of my friend. Anyways, how do you feel about some images I've sent to the art channel, aka the one that include the binui and image blocking? I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. Real question, should go towards Reimu and Marissa? Oh yeah, Joe Toon Discord server. Don't worry, I'll share that. I'll share that. Cerno has girl stink because she's an outside fairy. Oh dear. Don't worry, boys. We're almost done with this. Almost done. And then once I'm done with it, we can move to MS Paint, and I can do some quick doodle recommendations. Quick doodles. Quick doodles. That means I do them fast. We're moving. We're moving. Grooving. High speeds. Try and get these dandelion shades. It's gonna go over there. I don't want to do that one. How are we looking over here? That looks good. Alright, so next what I'm going to go and do, I'm going to go back to my grass layer. Yes, that's the grass layer. Hi, grass layer. Hello, grass layer. I need to add some dark shades to the grass. Back to the texture brush. Take that color. And I'll just go kind of just randomize it a little bit. Wait, what does that look like? How's that look? No, that's no good. How do I do this? How do I want to bring out vibrance in the grass? At this point, this is kind of like, how am I going to do this today? Let me think. Let me get some big brain on my shoulders. In my cabeza. That's the entire background. Oh, you know, I'll try on that. I'll try on that. We'll go and bring it darker. Or try, no, I'll try equalizing it. Maybe a combination of dark and lights. Dark and lights. Let's try it. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Yeah, see, now we're getting our accentuated blades. Yeah, now we got popping grass. If grass can pop, it's happening right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's happening. There we go. Yeah, it looks good. Now, as for this top layer, I think maybe making brighter grass would be the better option. So let's go more saturated. And we'll go and bring up the saturation, bring up the brightness. Alright. And I want you. Yeah. Bring it out. Bring out those colors. Just want to bring them out so I could go and show their pretty little grassy faces. If grass were to have a face, this would be pretty. Pretty grass. Check out the top. There we go. Put the triangle on. Let's go and take a look at the triangle. How are we looking on that? That looks good. All right, now next, let us go and take the entirety. We're going to go and link it to the triangle on the bottom. How's this looking? All right, so Doremi is kind of cut off a little bit. We're going to fix that because Doremi, since Doremi is not, what do you say, actually in the image, as you would say, she's being an illusion. Let's try to fix her. I gotta be careful because she is not entirely drawn. There we go. Just gotta be careful with the line directions. Alright. As for Aya, I'm gonna reposition Aya. Let's go and shrink her down just a little bit. Thankfully, Aya is not being contorted to the shading, so she doesn't have any shading that I have to deal with. Turn her just a little bit. And position her like this. Yeah, there we go. Right about there. Cerno, I'm going to have to go back to Cerno, and let's go and fix her little crystals. Crystally wings that have currently fallen off and scattered all over the floor. Like Legos. What layer are you on? This layer. And you have your own designation. Then I could do this. Go to that. Where'd that good brush go? I want to try that good brush on this. I don't think it'll work too well, but I could try it. Good brush. Here we go. Alright, so let's see. Sun is going in this direction. And then we'll do something like that. Can I get the little slices on here to go and demonstrate the different differentiation of angle and light exception? Start out with just some basic shapes on that. Do a straight line right there. Go like that. I'll make this one a little more random. There we go. A little bit more random. Let's see, how do I do that? You know, like this? Like that? Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Let me just fill it in like this. This one's already good. You're good. This one needs to be filled. And you need to be filled. Now, all I need to do, let's go back through. Let's go to Snap Eraser. I'm gonna do like some light streaks. What do you say? Something like that? Maybe not. Maybe if I add glow, fade. You know what? That looks good. We'll do add glow and then put it like that, and then I can go back through with another highlight layer. These are the heavy highlights. There you go. Make that an overlay. Yeah, there we go. Now we got some nice colorful pieces of ice on the floor. They look more like ice. Not the kind of ice that you'd go and pick up and put in your mouth, though. Because I wouldn't eat random ice that I find on the floor. Unless they're onions. If you find floor onions, you can eat them. I just ate some floor onions today. And I found those onions on the floor. You're a very good artist. Oh, thank you. Let me see. Sunflower. Oh, someone said something up top. A quote by me. Don't worry, boys. We're almost done with this. Almost done. Okay. Quote by Jotun. Someone's quoting me, I guess. Why did you say as if we were at war? You never know, boys. You never know. Will temporarily depart again. The sunflowers just need sustenance. Freaky Touhou.
Did you not need to say "Ugh"? Yeah, that'll happen that way. I actually got scared for a moment. Crying emoji. Okay. Oh no, what's going on? My chat's going crazy for some reason. I'm gonna go and check on the other image. I'm gonna go and do some, all the images need to have an equal amount of quality. So let's see, how much, so I did do this type of thing. I forgot what it's called. I think it's just an overlay. So there's no lighting to dare say, but there is highlighting. So that means I could go and do highlighting on the characters themselves. How are we looking right now? The path looks pretty bright. Alright, so let's do some overlay then. I'm game for some overlay. Let's do some overlay. Very game. Alright. How are we looking on this overlay for this character? For this Yu. It is clipped masked. Ooh, also, there's another thing I need to go and add on to the bottles before I do anything else. Let me find the layer for the bottles. Here they are. And I will add this in right here. I need this symbol to be put onto the bottles. So, let me go and, oh my god, my nose. It's itching. Itching! Why is my nose itching? Alright. I'm just gonna facet them in place right here for right now. This is around the size I want them to be. Right about there. I'm gonna put in, oh, I don't want to take the line work. I want to put that one right there. And I want to put this one over here. Okay? Let's start off with this one. Do a mesh transfer. Oh, I need to go and convert this then. Convert layer, rasterize, rasterize, rasterize. And now we could go and warp them into place. Mesh transformation. And I want to go like this. Kind of just stretch it into place. And this is going to go up like this. I need to follow it to the contortion of the bottle. This is like some of that difficult stuff that you know never really have to go and think about, but it's like fitting an image onto another image is never the easiest thing to go and do, especially when that other image has a little bit of a preset shape to it. There we go. Ayo, there we go. Ayo, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, Kakoi jump scare? Who's Kakoi? Me bolla scrumpy! Oi! Oi, laddie! Oi! Let's see. That looks good. And then I can just do this. There we go. Now it fits. Kind of. Might need to finagle it a little bit more. A little bit more finagling. And then I could probably just put like a little white strap behind it. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. All right. Next one. Mesh transformation. Strain. Go like that. Go like that. Alright, and I want this to go and roll under the bottle. And I'm going to cram it down just a little bit. So we need to go and make sure it fits to a curve. I want to make it too curved or bulge out on accident. It's not easy. It's not hard. It's kind of just mid. There you go. Medium difficulty. Is that normal? I think it's normal. All right, that's the next bottle. And there you go. That way we can see the symbol clearly in view. And the last one, let's go and transform you. Mesh transformation. I'm gonna shrink. Actually, I'm gonna shrink you down just a bit because you're kind of in the background first. Shrink you down just a little bit, and then after that, I go on mesh transformation. I go just like this. Just gonna right here, right here. Yeah. And I'm gonna drag up, drag up, drag up, drag up. And go down a little bit. Go this way. Scroll this way. Scroll this way. We want to go down a little bit. Just down. Just down. Just down. Touchdown. Hiyo. Hiyo. Touchdown this. No. There we go. Munya. Okay. Let's see. And, whoa, we got a lot. Whoa, chat went crazy for a second. We got a lot of people. What is this face? Why are the drawings triangular? Why is this drawing triangular? My bottle is scrumpy. It's TF2 refuses to give answers. Anyone else find the shape of the drawing weird? Why is it a triangle? Because this is a triangle stream. Today's a triangle stream. My dude, why is the art not square? Why is it a triangle? It's so weird. Why is the art a triangle? Bro is not posed to draw a triangle. Okay. The art is triangular. Fix it. No. Just what the commissioner requested. So it must be triangular. But there we go. I think that's good. I need to go and add. Wait, hold the phone. I need to go and add some things to the bottle. Let me go and add a strap onto it. I'm going to add a little bit of a, maybe a brown strap. Yeah, we'll go with this color. All right. Oh man, my face is itching now too. Great. Maybe it is allergies that's making my voice and everything feel like crap. Jeez. I'll trim it. Trim it. Ah, good. It's playing Cerno theme. Perfect. All right. Can't think of a single reason why the art is triangular shape, bruh. Because it is. It just is required by someone else that is beyond my power. When you are a commissioned artist, people tell you to do art in weird ways. The man that just told me to go and draw this image requested that it was triangular shape. You see here, child. Let's see. I can't think of a single reason. Why are there so many comments about how the is triangular? Because it's a triangular stream. They don't have PFPs. Lol. I did notice that. I don't know why. But anyways, let's see. R-Road2XV2, are you also said the art is triangular? Did you knock me for making triangular art? Are you not one of them? Alright, let's see. Dude, earlier this week, my face itched so badly for the whole day, I think whatever you and I had was from the fest. Hear that? Or we have the same allergies. I think it might be the same allergies. Because, it is still, I think it's just there's more allergies in my home state than there is in California. I think it's because the humidity in the air kind of gets rid of a lot of the allergies. Like, for some reason, when my allergies act up, like my sinuses get all gummy and my voice gets kind of hoarse. So maybe it is allergies. Who knows? Hopefully it's not a sinus infection. That'd be worse. That'd be terrible. I get sinus infections so often. The last thing I would need is another one. Ooh, I forgot to shade that grass. Here, let me go and fix that very quick. I forgot to shade that grass near my triangle. The edges of my triangle. Just gonna fix that. You know what? That's what I should take. I should take an Algira after this. That's what I should take. An Algira. Fix my allergies. Oh wait, I could see behind Doremi now. But wait. Oh no, she's gonna be inside a thought cloud. What are you allergic to? A lot of. Well, I don't think I'm really like allergic in the sense of like deathly allergic. I'm allergic to just standard allergies. Any tips on shading? My general tip on shading would be, if you are to shade with a color, keep everything the same color. Unless if you are to go and do alternate shading of light depth, which would be something like this. So imagine that I were to go and take this Cerno, and then give her like another layer of shading to go and demonstrate extra sunlight or something like that. I would do something like this, and then I would change the color. I'm not gonna keep this, but change the color. Lock pixels first. Let's make it red. Go with the pink color. Pink color. Go like this. Slip it under here, and then I'm gonna be lazy on this one. I'm going to expand it just a little bit. This is not how you do it properly, but this is what I'm talking about. If you want to do like this type of expressional shading, only then do you like really change the colors. Me, I like to go and stick with the color black. It's just a very easy color to work with for shading. Generally, you could shade in any color you want, but keep it all one consistent color, because if you shade in multiple colors, then your drawing will start looking weird. That's a tip from me to you. A tippy tip, as one might say. Alright, so let's see. So we got our Cerno, we got our characters, our 3 goobers, and I'm going to go and take Doremi, and she will be in her own layer, because here's where things get interesting. And I want this cloud to be like this. It's connected like that. All right. And I'm just going to put a outline on this. Make it thickness of 10. That'll work. Maybe 15. Gotta match it up with her. Maybe 20? Yeah, too thick. 15 seems good enough. Alright. Doremi's currently fitting inside that nice little thought bubble cloud. That way she's all in one layer. She's all contained in one layer. The Doremi containment chamber is right there. And I will put a little bit of a gradient behind her. Not too much of a gradient, but we'll put a gradient none the least. Straight gradient or circle gradient? Straight gradient. We'll do a straight. There we go. All right. I'm going to do this very quick. Let me go on. I'm going to take a screen cap and go into MS Paint. Oop, you're gonna get an MS Paint flashbang in the chat. Just going. Which one do I want? We'll go with this one. Alright, save that. Save the desktop. I'll save her here. Yes, you're gonna get a ping. Ayaya. Ayaya. Let's see, what layer are you on? Okay. To desktop. Alright, I'm gonna extract that. Put that here. Control T. Ah! What'd you do? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Cotton Eye Joe. Okay. Oh, there you are. I don't know why you did that. Why did you do? This will be a very tiny bit of autistic detail that only you will know about. There we go. I think yeah, that'll work. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Doremi, I don't think Doremi will be affected by the lighting, so I will put Aya and Cerno in their own folder. Or should I not? I think I should do it like this. I'll do it like this. Alright, let's get the color white out. Guys, I'm being forced to watch this stream. A clone of Tipsy trapped me on, taped me to a chair, and I cannot get out. Help! Oh dear. Shade multiple colors, and it'll be so abstract that it'd be counted as modern art. How much was the commission? Well, the price is kind of hanging in the air for it, but currently at the moment, I think this comm is probably sitting around, due to the amount of detail that I put into it, probably around 200. No. I'd probably say 180. Maybe 180. I'm trying to charge more for my comms, so let's go and get some brightness detail on here. Brightness detail? Oh, we're on Ayaya. Fine. Brightness detail on the Ayaya. I'm gonna fade this right now. Too much fade. So what I'm doing right now, I'm putting some brightness on the character to go and demonstrate bright sunlight. Because it's the sun, it's summer. It's nice and bright and happy in the summer. So best to go and demonstrate that with some beaming sunlight, and that will not totally flashbang your eyes. Alright, and what I'm going to do with this, add glow. Yeah, sure, we'll try add glow as a blending mode first. I should probably explain what blending modes are, but I'm not going to today. Blur. Blurb. I'll go and modify everything afterwards. Alright, and maybe we change an overlay. Yeah, I like overlay better. Overlay looks better. Arr, it looks better, I see. I'm gonna spread these out a little bit more. Yeah, it's gonna do it like this. Get on her back. Get the brightness on her back. Enhance the shading, put some definition in the little fluff balls on her head. Normally there are 3 fluff balls, but I was told to do only 2 fluff balls as due to the reference image. I gotta match up the Ayas. I gotta match up the Cernos. That's why she's wearing the red drip on her shoes. Alright, that looks good. And now we go to the Ciruno. And this should be easy. In fact, I need to go back and put the shine on the beer bottles too. Beer. Change the... We'll make it a glow first, and then I'll change it back to overlay. I like overlay, but sometimes I don't, because dependent on what I'm trying to overlay on, it can make it very problematic, because the overlay does not work on the color white. Alright, let's kind of just fill in everything. This is going over the outline, so that's fine by me. My nose is currently burning right now. But that is part of the fight. It is part of the fight of the day. We're fighting. Alright, let's see. I didn't realize I'm bad at typing. Oh dear. I never seen art. Oh wow, I've never seen art priced at over 500. I could show you some art that I made that's priced over 500, but that's maybe later. Maybe later. I'm too focused. I'm locked in. Let's go back and change this to overlay. And I need to see what I'm working with, actually. Back to Eglo. And then I could do some trimming afterwards. Alright. I did not blur that. Now it's blurred. And that is good. Das ist gut. Probably not the underside of her shoe. Should have that. And it's going to go through like this. Try and get her tongue. I need to put some shading on her face, though. I did not do that. My apologies. Alright, let's change this to overlay. Overlay. There you go. And then I could increase the power on that. What do you say? What is it set to on Aya? It's set to 54 on Aya. Well, let's change that to 60. And I'll change the balance to 60. 60 and 60 sounds good to me. And then I need to go back to Cerno. I need to go and do a couple things to her. Devious things. Like increasing shading on the face of the fairy. Nope, no. Nope. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Shiny Cerno. Show us your art, please. I want to see. Sunshine. Dude, I was about to say, Jotun, I think that's too much sunlight to the point where you can just melt Cerno. Hood accent. God damn it. Coco, that thing is so bright. You want to start up our games? Get the damn pixel. Be bright enough the sun. Under our phones. Something like that. I don't know. I stopped reading. I stopped reading. I stopped caring. Alright. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, that looks good. Next. Let's do the BG. There's some hidden rocks under the BG. Let's go to the color white. I use Daisy for skin shading. Sometimes Rosalina. Oh, okay. I use Peach for skin shading. Oh, I get your pun. I get your pun. I use Mario's. Oh dear. Alright, let's use this good brush again. This good brush is a good boy. Change you to overlay. Let's see how you look. Yeah, it's a bit intense, but I think I'll use a smoke brush. Smoky. This clouder brush seems good. Yeah, this'll work. Oh yeah. Go to the tippy top of the triangle. Gonna pump up those colors. Let's get that sun brightness out there. Pump up the colors around Cerno a little bit. Maybe not right there, but this is the power of the overlay! Let's see. Jotun, when they meet the Cerno of pain, despair, scary, so scary. You pick one. Goomba. Can we start a campaign where we just beg Jotun to play Roblox like in the chat? No. No, I will never play Roblox. I'm sorry. Roblox is cringe. I play Minecraft instead. Let's see. I need to put some more flowers over here, I realize. I'm missing some flowers. I'm missing some flowers! I should probably put them over there. And I forgot to do that. I should probably do that. Cerno's looking a little bit too much on the bright side. Let's fix that. Let's fix our Cerno. $40. There we go. I'll smudge this area just a little bit. Nope, not that one. This one. And then, let us grab a... What do you say we go and grab a gradient? I'm gonna go and put this gradient right here. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. How's it work? Yeah, a nuclear flash going on here. Add glow. Nuclear bomb going off. No. Not a Magan Sokyo. Alright. That way, as you go up the image, you see things go from darker to brighter. That'll work. And maybe you get a little bit on the bottom too. We'll go from the bottom. And a little bit more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Love how Jotun could just do his sonic voice at will. Hell yeah! I wouldn't exactly say Roblox is cringe. Okay, never mind. I was going to try and defend it. But when I immediately saw Forsaken get mentioned, I think it's time to put that aside. I gotta get those Chaos Emeralds, my dude. Do I want to go and put some shading on this cloud? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But what I do want to do is I want to go back to the flower layers and add some more flowers. We're going to lift the color from the layer. I need that purple back. More flowers. More flowers! Yeah, because I didn't draw the flowers because Io was here earlier and her wings and being were blocking everything. I will also need to draw some more dandelions. Fit some more dandelions over there. How are we looking? How are we looking? We cooking? Oh yeah, how are we looking? We're cooking. Also, I did notice it is starting to get cool in my house again. I wonder if the AC got fixed. That'd be great. That'd be great. Put some secret flowers over here. Actually, you know what? Even better. Even better. I'll put this in. I'll sneak this in the background. They'll never know. Let me throw this in. Oh wait, that's wrong. That's not it. I want... There, right there. Yes. Small fairy creature. Select that. Select that. Wait, that's part of its wing. Okay. Mask. Invert. Apply to layer. Yes. Convert. Image material. Just gonna cram this in. They'll never know. Yeah, right there. Okay. It's like a bee. It's like a little bee hidden. Do you know who Rafe B is? No, I don't. What artist inspires you? Many artists inspire me. But if I were to say any, like, prominent name artists to go and, like, what do you say, make the crowd go mental, I guess, I would say Senior Palo inspires me. He inspires me. He's one of my inspirations. He's my Oshi. Well, I wouldn't say Oshi. I would just say main inspiration of autistic inspirations. Yes. Oh, there we go. All right, let's get these other flowers going. I would also say Zun's a good old inspiration for art, because even though Zun is not the best at drawing, if he can draw and be satisfied with his art and people can appreciate his art, so can I. So, there you go. Let's get more flowers. More flowers, and even more flowers. Alright, now I need to go back and grab this color. There we go. Small creature spotted. Senior Palo. Yes, Senior Palo. He's a cool guy that does cool things that mainly involve screams. All right, there we go. Look at that. I'm not sure about Doremi. I think I think Doremi's good as she is. She's in like the dream world, so I think maybe it'd be best if I don't do anything with Doremi. Maybe. No, I'll put something in the background for Doremi. I could do something. Let me see. Do I have a grid? Do I have like anything I could do with like hash lining? Scattered streamline. Let us go to a higher layer. We go here. Nah, actually, wait. Yes. I could use this. I'll use this thing. Whatever this thing I just generated, I'll use this. Alright. Rotate that. Copy pasta you. Rotate you. There we go. Alright, so I want this little hash square that I just made. Do I want it yellow? Well, I'll just solidify it. Solidify! Merge selected layers. There we go. Now it's solidified. I probably should... You know what? Can I make it thicker? Can I make it thick? Gap of line, grouping, angle, length, brush size, 10. 10's good. Make this also 10. Now fuse them together. Fusion, merge selected layers. Yes. And now that they're fused and selected, I'm just gonna Control X. Let's go to this layer, and I'm gonna put you over here. And then we are going to clip mask you. Oh, but you're going over the... Oh, that's kind of cringe. Let me think. You have the outline? You do have the outline. But you don't have to have the outline, because I could put it on this layer. Oh, wait, that's on Doremi's layer. I could just do it like this. Ah, the power of folders. Yes. Alright. So I can go and... What can I do? Do a 10. She's hecka strong. Who's hecka strong? Oh, Hecatia. Hecatia. Alright. I'm going to make this purple. And in fact, I should increase its size. Increase. Enhance! Enhance! Alright. Now, let us go and change this to a different color. New layer. Fill layer. And I'm going to go and do this. I'm going to throw you into a folder. Oh, you bet you didn't see that coming. We're stacking layers and folders and everyone, boys. Alright. Flip that back down. Yep. No, I wanted that. There we go. And then I can go from this, and then I'm gonna go this way. Actually, wait. Maybe. Wait. Oh! Stroke of inspiration. And then I go back here and gradient. Less gradient. There we go. That'll work. That'll do. Hey, that'll do. Increase that a little bit. Maybe if I add glow. If I put it again. Overlay? No. Flow dodge? No. Normal? Yes. But what if I sneak you under it? I like that. What if I stagger it? Control T. See, now I'm just messing around at this point. Oh. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. That looks trippy. Trippy-tippy. Didn't Zun say Heck is the strongest Touhou character, or am I wrong? That's Yorihime. Yorihime is the strongest Touhou from what I recall. Jarvis!
Enhance the Doremi background. So could Heck break spell card rules? Well, I mean, anyone could break the spell card rules. They're rules. Rules are meant to be broken. They're meant to be followed. The spell card rules are set by Reimu after Touhou 6 because people like Flandre. Flandre! Phantom Bullet, 1,000 amnesties. I just heard about it. Could be just lies, honestly. Alright. Here we are. Look at this. We got our... What do you say? Our Cerno? We got our Cerno. The image is complete. And with that, I can put a giant bow on it. I even put a hidden fairy in it. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this fairy creature hidden inside this image. Creative. It almost looks like one of the little tiny sunflowers, but it's not. All right. There you go. I'm going to save this. Hello, Joshua. Hello there, Coconuto. Coconuts of the Pinoy worlds. And of the Discords. Alright, saving that. Fairy hijack. Outstanding. Oh wait, there is one last thing I forgot to go and put on it, but I could probably put it on later. Put it on later. Just put it on later. Yeah. It's beyond hellish. It's heck. It's heckish. Wait, your name is Joshua? No, it's not. Just people like calling me random ass names. Here, I'm gonna drink a swig of my warm water. Tasty warm water. All right. Let me see. This looks good. Yeah. Next time, though, when if I decide to continue on streaming this commission, the third part and last part will be this. Oh wait, that's a face. I don't want a face. Where's the third part? I'll hide this. Hide a triangle. No. 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 Where'd it go? This one. There we are. This will be for next time. It will be Shaguya and Ramilia, and she'll be deciding over coffee or tea. So that will be a thing, and we'll be doing the line work for this. So that will be the, I guess that will be one of the major parts, and then we'll probably do line work and coloring for this. The background will not have that much detail on it, so granted, we might be able to do it in one go on the next stream. So there's that. Let me get this out of here. There we go. Shaguya. Yeah, Shaguya. John Touhou. Warm water, yes. Face jump scare. Might have to deduct 0.1 sunflowers unless you apologize. Apologize for what? I apologize for nothing. Nothing I apologize for. It's that scene from Gensokyo Odyssey. Oddity. The is better. Hi, Coconut Tea. We all love Saguya. What the hell is the G in Saguya? When do you usually stream? Currently at the moment, I usually stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I think, and it's at random. So, if it's a Monday, a Wednesday, or a Friday, expect some kind of streaming to happen. Sometimes there's a secret Sunday stream that I do. It's not really that secret, but I just say it's secret because it's secret to me. Anyways, it's 9:23. I took a little bit longer than I expected, so unfortunately no doodle recommend. You know what? I'll do a speed round in MS Paint. How's that? We'll do a speed round. MS Paint, let's go. MS Paint, speed round time. All right. So I'll do here. I'll write down what I'm doing. 3 doodles. 3 doodlies. We'll do 3 doodlies of your choosing. So, but they have to be easy, and I'll be the one. I'll be the dictator to go and decide. So, here we go. I'll let you guys choose. I require you to tateha from Espagula. Eh? I don't know what that is. If I don't know what it is, I won't draw it. Draw Pomni from Digital Circus, please. Alright. So, Reimu singing Baka Mitai with right Suguya. Doremi sheep. I already drew. Oh, just a Doremi sheep. Well, here, let's. I'll do. We'll do Pomni sheep. Clown. What's a doodle? If you don't know what a doodle is, that's your own problem. You're going to discover that yourself. Fine. We'll do, Dorem sheep. Saguya, Momji. Draw a Momji. Raisin offering a bottle of poison like a dog image meme with the queres. I don't know what that is. Do Saguya? I did Saguya before, but I could do Saguya again, sure. I mean, we're going to be doing Saguya in the next one. But sure. Sa. Gu. Yeah. Alright, fine. Palm, Dorem sheep, and the Saguya. That's what we're doing. So let's get started on our... We'll save the Palm for last. Pomni will be last. So, that's what we're doing. Alright, so let's do our Saguya first. So let's start off. These are going to be quick. I'm going to try and do them quick. So we got... It's 9:26 right now, so I should be done by 9. Maybe gonna give myself 5 minutes or something. Here, I'll grab my phone as a timer. Where's my phone at? I need my phone. Let's grab my phone. Let's see. Get a timer out here. Timer. Actually, wait, stopwatch. We'll do a stopwatch. Here we go. We got 5 minutes to draw a, wait, my music's about to loop. Wait a second. Turn that down just a little bit more. There we go. All right, here we go. I got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to draw Saguya. Let's go. 5 minutes to draw Saguya. So, I imagine our Saguya is going to be chipper. We'll do chipper Saguya. So our Saguya is going to be nice and happy. As we draw her in MS Paint. This is just going to be a cheap frame. Alright. Gonna get her shoulders up. Shoulders up. She's gonna do like one of those little tiny things that girls like to do where they put their elbows next to them and then they put their fist up. For some reason it looks extra cute. Let's see. And I'm just going to draw the other hand. I remember drawing bread. Always draw bread. Gets your formalities down when drawing a fist. Something like that. Something like that. I might need to shrink these arms. These arms might be a little too big.
How we sitting? We sitting at 1 minute and 42. I'm gonna do a little bit of carving. I'll probably stop her at her skirt. This will be the bottom part of the frame. And then we'll just say her legs go this way. Extend the skirt. We're just going to go down even lower. Right about there. Right about there. Right about there. Okay. Alright. Probably going to extend the size of the head. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Sitting at around 3 minutes. Got her crosshairs on. Alright. Got her neck. This looks interesting. Carve that in. You know what? If you're happy, your head's going to be facing up, so I'm going to change the directions of those. Because normally when I draw Saguya, normally she's super serious because she's a serious character. Serious and elegant. Even though Saguya is actually an airhead. That's okay. It just means that the character has more depth than what meets the eye. Alright. Quick play. Beg Joe to play Roblox while he's gone. I mean, I'm right here. I'm not. I didn't leave the stream. I'm right here. All right, we're almost at the 5-minute marker, and I'm done with my frame. So that means I could start the clock again. Let's go and just scroll this out just a little bit. There, a bit there. Let's go and stop that. Restart. Start again. All right. That was our 5-minute frame for our Sakuya. Now let's go and do our main drawing for our Sakuya. Izayoi. How do I want to go with the skirt? I'm going to start from the skirt and work my way up. Also, I'm kind of going from a Sakuya from memory. So, if my Sakuya looks off, then she looks off. But if she looks on, then, well, I mean, then I won. I won. Get our frills in. I feel like doing some actual, like, crumply frills today. Not like super accurate frills, but, you know, frills for thrills. There you go. And her apron, I don't think her apron has frills on it, but I'll put frills on it. I'll put frills on everything. Just like how classic Zune used to put frills on everything, I too will do the same. And I don't know why my pen's dragging. The connectivity with my pen is for some reason connecting too much. Just go like this. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. There we go. I'm going to go and get the midsection right here on her waist. How are we doing on time? 1 minute and 42. It took 1 minute and 42 to draw all that. How disappointing. Do some booba, but not all booba. There we go. And she does have puffy shoulders. Do some little poofies just like that. And then she has a collar. I'll go and do the lazy form of a collar. I just draw like a trapezoid and just kind of meet it up like this. Go down, go like that, up and down, wobble combo, do a circle of a loop, circle of a loop, that way they meet up, and bingo, just like that. And then I'll go with EOS D, standard Shakuya. That means that she's gonna have like that. This is like a burning memory Sakuya. I'm not even looking at any references. It's just drawing Sakuya from memory. Shakuya Izayoi. I'm gonna do my cheat method of fusing the two middle fingers together. My nose, once again, is still burning. It is on fire now, and it is tingling with allergens. Mmm, tasty. Tasty allergens. Circle that around. 1 step, 2 step. Fuse those fingers together. Yes. Take the dip. Go back in. Take that dip. No. You got it. You got it, guy. All right. And do this side. There we go. This arm is a little, you know what? This arm needs to be equal to this arm. So how would I do that? I gotta just go and eyeball it. Just eyeball it. That's better. All right, now next for her vestments, let's go with the little cut through right here. And that goes up like this, goes up like that. And now we got the base for our Sakuya. Our Sakuya. How are we sitting on time? Sitting at 4 minutes and 30 seconds. All that's left is a hair. A little bit behind. Kind of disappointed, but not 100%. Oh my god, we got a Tipsy Stan account in the chat. Oh damn. Hello, Joe Toon. I saw you streaming, so I decided to check out what you're doing. I am drawing Izayoi Sakuya. Add the pads, Jonathan. No, I refuse. I refuse. All right, let's see. There we go. That's as much as you're getting for pad. All right, for padding. All right, so let's go and stop this. Reset. Go again. We're going to go and clean this up. Let's go and clean things up very quick. I'm going to clean things up inside. And then do the hair. I want to clean up around here just, yeah, is that all connected? Yes, it is. It's all connected. And if it's all connected, I don't want to clean it up just yet in that area. No. All right. And zap that away. Now, there's a faster way I could do it, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I just want to get a feel of what I'm looking at right now. It looks okay. All right, let's go and do the hair. All right, so Sakuya hair for memory. All right. Kind of goes up, goes down like this. Kind of springs off to the sides a little bit. And then kind of drapes off. It's kind of even. Yeah. My nose is itching and is distracting me. Maybe that's a challenge. It's a handicap. Yeah, handicap. All right. And then she has 2 of these little braids on the side of her head. the best way to demonstrate braids is by just drawing little crumples. There you go. See, I drew the braids and it instantaneously starts looking like Seguya. Very nice. All right, and then let's draw this. Just connect that. Ooh, wait. Let's go and draw her. I think this is called a tiara? Maid tiara? Yeah, maid tiara, sure. Sure, that's what it's called. All right. That meets up right there. And I want the hair to go this way and that way. And it's all nice and floofy hair. She has very floofy hair. All right. And then we can just go and have it kind of just hang around the back. And there we go. We got ourselves a Seguya frame. But I got all this black to go and deal with. I got to get rid of it. Oh, also, wait. Need to draw the bow. Need a bow. Bow on the back. There we go. It's going to make the little tiny edges of the bow go like that. And there we go. And now what I'm going to do next, let's go and I'm going to just take color black. Go like this. Fill that in. Take the Seguya. I should take the Seguya. No. Take it. Take it! There we go. Alright, let's take a look. And I'll just equate and make everything like this. Let's just make it black. Make it black. Black. Right. You are black. You are not black. Okay. There we go. Change it back to white. So you get our colors in. Did pretty good on cleanup time. So there we go. Even on the hair timing, not bad. Not bad for timing, I would say myself. It's sometimes weird talking to people from the human world. I'm sort of used to it. Very nice. Tipsy Stan account. Never thought I'd see it today. Beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. Alright. Let's get all these cleaned up. Clean it up. There we go. Clean it up. And next, let's color the lines black again. This time for real. And let us go and put... Oh, wait. Do I want to put face on? No, I want to color in first. Let us go and grab a skin tone color. Let's see this. Oh, that is hideous. No. I don't know why that is a very weird and green looking flesh tone color. I don't like that. I don't like it. Let's go with this color. Better. Instantaneously, 100% betterino. Alright. Blue. Saturate that blue. What do you say? Right about here? Right over here? Yeah, we'll go right here. No. Yes. Oh, yes. Let me think. What else? Oh, I'm forgetting some details. If I am, I mean, like, I am doing this from memory. Just color that in. No one will pay attention to that. No one will. No more Tipsy Stan. Tipsy Stan stupid. What do you mean? Ah. The tippy is not stupid. A bonnet? Yeah, there we go. How is this 5 minutes long? I'm just timing myself in segments of 5 minutes. It's technically 15. But at this point, I have given up on my time limit. There's no time limit anymore. It's just supposed to be done quick. Preferably quick. Her hair is supposed to be white, but I think it's more like silver. We'll go with this. Oh, I need to close that gap. Speaking of gap, while it's playing hag music. Alright. No questions. I mean, I'm doing it preferably quick. Moderately fast pace. Nope. There you go. And there we go. I mean, this is the wind down to the day. You know, when we do the MS Paint stuff. The MS Paint. Such a lovely program to go and wind down at the end of the day. Alright, what else? What else? I guess I could color this in red. Suchu. Sure, let's go with that. Ugh. She look rotten? Who look rotten? What? Jotun, I know you're the fake. I was expecting HO3M. Oh, okay. Guys, help. Pedro is taking over right now. Who's Pedro? Oh, okay. Okay, so let's do her face. Alright. Get the little hoops. Since she's not going to be serious today, I will still try to go and get her semi-serious eyes in there. She has sharp eyes. She is Mado. Serious Mado. Come on. There we go. Nope. Yep. Okay. Okay. And her eyes, we'll make her eyes red. Eyes are red. It's like a smug Sakuya. I like smug Sakuya. Also, I need to color in her skirt. 30? Try this. Try this color. Because I don't want to conflict with her hair color. There we go. This is just so if I put it over another color, it does not take on said other color as a enemy and try to murder it. Alright. I'm missing a detail right here on her shoulder. You want a little squiggly right there? There we go. There we go. Fill that in. And next will be her eyes. Her eyes will be this color. Just gotta watch out. I don't cover over anything too much. All right. Let's go back through with the green because I did go over some detail, not too much. There we go. And now we color it black. And bing, bang, boom, a Saguya thingy. Yes. Alright. There we go. We got a Saguya. But last things last, I'll put the shines I normally do. There we go. We got a Saguya from memory. The memory Saguya. It burns in your memories. Just like how my nasal cavity is burning right now. All right. We'll drag this Saguya over here. Let's see. Shaw, I forgot to make my password stronger. Oh, now she is sober. Stronger, Joe told me I will get hacked, but I didn't believe him till now. Also, who is sober? I'm unable to change my name. That moment, gotta wait 14 days. Oh, damn. I wish there was more goofy Saguya than Ice Cold Killer Roberta made Saguya. Oh, man. Perfect and elegant made. Yes. I'm gonna fix her eye a little bit. I'm looking at her eye from a distance, and something just looks off, so I'm gonna fix that very quick. Hold the phone, I'm locking in. Oh, okay, I see. My perfectionist is kicking in. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, it looks much better. But I will redo the interior of her eyes, though. Nope. There we go. Maybe right here? There we go. Okay, there. I can't even see what your profile pic is, A10 Thunderbolt. Unless it is an A10 Thunderbolt. Should be a sunny profile pic. Artist problems. Black Lagoon Saguya sounds amusing, Dojo. Saguya! Ow, at the werewolf. Wait, what? Saguya's not a werewolf. I mean, she may be considered dog, but alright, so that's it. Saguya is done. So I'm just gonna remove this. This is gone. We're done with Saguya. Next is going to be sheep. The sheep Oremi. So let's go and draw a sheep as my nose is burning. Your mommy. Your mama. Alright. Okay, so next let's go and get started. So I want this one should be easy. This, without a doubt, this one should be easy. So here we go. So I just want to go, and first I'm going to draw the smug head. So we'll just do a face. And how I want to do the face, I want to kind of want to do it like a squished. But then again, I always draw everything squished to begin with, so maybe I'm at an advantage on this one. Oh wow, that's a terrible looking circle. It's probably because my nose is burning. I'm trying to head way too big too. God, giddy. Oh man, now my scalp's itching. Holy shit. I'm going to need to take an Algera after this. There's even slime in my throat. Oh, man, it feels like I just got hit by, like, a box of nails. Jeez! Alright. I want a perfect circle. So, I'm going to take this. I'm going to get rid of you. Cut. Copy. Pasta. Yes. Swappa. Haplappa. There we go. Sure. 1 pixel off. Yes. Get my OCD kicking in. Yeah. Alright. And we drew Doremi recently, so I'm going to look up a Doremi reference. Let me see my Doremi's. Character. Com. Yes, I want to look at that. And, oh wait, no, I still have it up on the screen. I'm just going to look at it. Alright, this is what my Doremi looks like. This is my Doremi. There are many others like it, but this one is mine. No. No. Okay. So let's get our hair on. Go a little bit more simple with the hair. Kind of scrape that around. It's almost like I'm drawing Tipsy, but I'm not. I'm drawing Doremi. Okay. Hair kind of wraps around her face. I'm going to do that again. You know, I'll do it in a different color. Screw you! I'll do it in a different color. That's what I should do next time. I should do characters from memory. Do I remember this character? I think I saw Mari underscore Yin doing it. If she can do it, so can I. She was also doing an MS Paint too. Which is pretty cool. I like that. Alright. Let's go and get this. Kind of circled it around. I'm gonna fixate on getting the hair wrapped around. Alright. Let's connect this up. There we go. Doremi in her mecha form. I think that's what I'm drawing. This should be easy. The last words I've ever said. Yes, I am currently dead. The stream has been over for like 10 hours now. 10 years. I'm just a figment of your imagination. I'm an AI. I was an AI. I didn't die. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright. Let's go and there we go. Next, let's get our hat on. How do I want to do her hat? Go with the color blue. Her hat kind of hangs off. There we go. And then let's go like this. Go like that. Kind of circle it around, make it nice and swirly. Wait. I can make it work. I can make it not worse. I can make it better. Make it better. I'm an artist, I swear. I totally drew that previous image. Totally. And it's going to fix that. Fix you up. All right. It's like a street fight. There are no rules in a street fight. There are no rules. I just said that there were rules so I could cheat myself because I'm a scumbag. connected? That better not be connected. It's not. It's not. Oh, good lordy, it's not. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm going to color this in green. There we go. Now I can do the black. The black. Get rid of all that. Why is that cream colored? Why? No. No. No! Okay. Now we go back to black. Back in black. But first we gotta go blue. Blue! What do we do? There we go. And now we got our Doremi head. And what I want to do is the Doremi sheep, I guess. Is this like the mech sheep? Sir, you're the one that recommended this. Is the mech sheep or is this Doremi on a sheep? Doremi sheep is Yuka. Hello, first time chatter. Man, all these streams are getting too realistic. Too realistic? What do you mean? What do you mean? Doremi issue is Breaking Bad. She has more than just hair in that hat. Maybe more wool? I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We messed up, boys. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Can I control Z? I killed our Sakuya. Oh, no! I got rid of her outlines, boys. It's Jover. Sakuya, no! Well, you know, oh, no! And I can't control Z anymore. No! No! Oh, we are so dead. Oh. Oh, no, I should have saved. I didn't save. Ripperoni Saguya. Saguya is dead. I murdered her. Oh, no. Oh, we could fix her. I think I could fix her. I could probably fix her in Clip Studio. But I'll try to go, I'll put her in a safety box. Safety box. I was not paying attention to what I was doing, but I accidentally murdered Sakuya. But I could fix her. Oh, man. Sakuya be like outline. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, back to Doremi. Which I totally will not mess up on. Alright. I'm going to paranoidly look over at Sakuya from now on to make sure I did not kill her again. Just reapply the line art, bro. You could definitely fix her. Yeah, pretty much. I'll fix her in Clip Studio. There's a way I can do it inside Clip, so should be easier. Rip made. Yep. Ripperoni. Pepperoni. But at least we got to see the completed image. We did get to see the completed image. But now we go back to Doremi. We ignore this. We ignore this. Alright. So, here we go. So, Sark, question for you. Oh. You can use the VOD to find her with the liner. Yeah. Oh, hello there, someone. 45,356. Hello. We're currently listening to your wondrous music. All right. All right, here we go. Drawing sheep. Saguya, if she was betrayed and trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber. Yes. Okay, so I am drawing her in her sheep mech form. Alright. That would be like this. I'm going to draw like kind of small. Because that sheep mech is fucking massive. forkin' massive, mate. Yes, indeed. If anyone is aware, the music that you are listening to right now is made by someone 45,356 currently inside the chat. I would recommend that you go and listen to all of his musics and subscribe if possible. I was doing the dishes, listening to the Bee Gees, so, killed Saguya, huh? Yep, she's dead. She is dead. She'll be eternally memorized and immortalized in the VOD. Alright, so I currently got this. I forgot what the feet are. I think they're mech feet. I'll draw mech feet coming out. Alright, so I'll make these green. Kind of like metal bars. This is kind of like trying to draw paralysis, nightmare paralysis sleep demon right now. This is a mechanical feat. There we go. There we go. You could just make her a Wooloo. I mean, I could make her a Wooloo. I mean, I could just make her a Minecraft sheep. Actually, you know what? Wait. Idea. I could make her a Minecraft sheep. Let's go. Let's make Doremi a Minecraft sheep. Makes it easier. Saves me some time. So, let's go and do it like this. So, I'm going to go and get the body. Sober says, hey, Tipsy here again. We're speaking. I'm flying around in the sky again, but not in that way. Just got thrown again. Yay. A coin for the Tippy. I mean, I did draw Yamame Minecraft Spider recently, so I might as well draw a Doremi Minecraft sheep. Alright. Imagine sheep, but Doremi in Minecraft. Yes, that is what I'm doing right now. But not the Minecraft movie sheep. That thing's disturbing as hell. That's worse than the Doremi sheep. Alright, there we go. We got our body down. We got our body down. Now next is, I'm going to color the head in green entirely. And then all I need to do is maneuver this onto here. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Saguya over here is kind of dead, but... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Every time I look over there, I'm just reminded that, oh yeah, I just did fuck that up. Ah, great. Alright. The speedrun art is gone now. Am I right, lads? Chicken jockey. Yes. Yes. I mean, I could always put it out as saying that you're just delusional for saying I was doing the speed run at the beginning. Alright, let's go and get her colors on. I'm going to go with this same skin color. Actually, I'm going to go and put this skin color in here as a referential. Just put that right there. Her nose. Alright. And I'm going to go and make this a lot more pink. Some more pink. The pink category. And maybe a little bit darker. Too red. Now it's too much. It's too much.
There we go. That'll work. And even out the colors down here. There we go. And since it is Doremi, we will make her a black sheep, I guess, or will she be a white sheep? No, it should be half. We'll make her half sheep. She's already half sheep. What am I talking about? I am delusional. I am delusional. One. These allergies are sending me up the wall. Nope. We're not doing that again. All right. I'm going to get this red. All right. I got color white here. How dark is that? That is way too dark. I need it brighter. 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 Okay. Go with the color, same color blue. Doremi's hair is blue. She blue. All right. Green. That will be the eyes. And I'm going to make the eyes green as a base and then color them in afterwards. Like I normally do. Let me see, what kind of face did I give Doremi in the past? Okay, she has chunky eyebrows. I'll give her chunky eyebrows. There we go. That's a good face right there. Give her the 3 smile. Hell yeah! Alright. Chicken jockey, fumu jockey. Hey, Jotun, why do I smell a rotting corpse beside that drawing? Why do you do, Jotun? I don't know why. Go Saguya. Are these leaks for the new Minecraft update? Imagine making a bed out of Doremi Minecraft rule. Will it assist you in sleeping? I don't know. That's a good question. All right, it's gonna go up like this. Yeah, let me go and look at Doremi herself, because I could probably just make it look exactly like Doremi. Yes, I can. I swear. Oh, no. No leaking out. From my dreams. All right, there we go. Just put the slice that goes right through there. Baku are mainly based on the tarpier, but yeah, there are other things added. Yes. Like smugness. Go with a very intense purple. Pretty much magenta. What do I want here? What do I want you? Okay. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go and make the eyes white. Watch me struggle. Watch me grovel. Ah! I'm in pain. All right. Doremi is looking at the dead Saguya off in the corner and saying, just like, "Ha! Look at her. She's dead. She got what she deserved." There we go. Alright. I'm going to put her in a safety box in the event case that I accidentally murder her. Which I don't want to. But in the event case. I forgot to give her hooves. Sheep have hooves. They have hooves, right? I think they do. I'll do that. Alright. You're going in the safety box. Safety box. Go in the safety box. Sheep woman. Alright, last one is going to Bomni. 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 Doromi. Literally plotting. Literally. Oh, actually, expression on her face looks like Doromim. Safety cage. Yep, they're going in the safety box so they don't wind up like Saguya. Oh, I still can't believe I did that. Alright. That's cursed. Yes. Alright, last things last. Let's go and draw our Pomni, I guess. Pomni from memory! Or I might actually look up an example of Pomni. Oh no, I'm turning into Pomni. Oh no. Give the sheep a snack. She will starve if she doesn't have anything to eat. Alright, fine. Let's see. Bread. There, I gave her some bread. As for Saguya, she is dead, so I cannot feed her. All right, Pomni time. Let's go. I think I just zoomed in way too much. There we go. Now I'm at perfect zooming. Saguya got her outline skinned. Yes, unfortunately. All right, let me go. Alright. Alright, here we go, here we go. Apple. Wait, what? Apple? Palma apple me. What? Eh? Okay. Let me think. I gotta think about pose first. Posing! Posing! First I need to go think of some posing! What am I gonna put Pomni as a pose of? Ah, I can't think of anything right now. No, let me think. I gotta draw a head first. If I draw a head, then maybe I can go and finagle something into existence. Turn Pomni into a Fumo. But she already is. But she already has a Fumo. But she already has a marketable plushie. Yes. All right. We'll draw her in a pose similar to why I put the fairy creature, and that's what I should do. That'll help. That'll work. All right. Her torso is slightly smaller, from I recall. And maybe I want to lean the head out forward a little bit. Arch the back. Let's go and get some dynamic posing. I mean, this character is not an anime girl, so I'm at a disadvantage in this one, boys. Or am I? Maybe I am. Hi, Joe Toad. Will you ever do those story time animations again? Probably not. Not many people were interested in what I had to go and say about my personal life, so probably just skip over them. Those were just mainly because I had some interesting stories to go and talk about at the time, and not many people really cared to hear about them, so this is how it is.
If you ever want to hear about them, you'll probably hear them on stream. I'm going to raise that shoulder up. I forgot. I'm drawing this at an angle. It's got to be an angle. Crosshairs are going to be facing either this way or this way. Get those legs. Just going to fix those legs. That means this is going to need to be moved up. This is going to need to be moved down. This is going to be moved this way to the right. I mean left. Yes, left. I'm not dyslexic, I swear. Let me see, get the eyes in preset just so I could go and get my angles. Also, I'll bring up a fairy creature on here on my screen so I can get a reference. Let's get a reference. I got a fairy creature right here. There we go. Let's go on and bring that up onto the front screen so I don't overlap my drawing so I know what I'm looking at. I don't know why, but the background music kind of sounds like a Lambada song. I mean, it is Touhou Cumbia. There you go. All right, so let's go and get feet going. Oh, wait. Let me get my thing up here. How we doing? How are we doing on my accuracy? It's gone good so far. Very nice. All right, and then she has some like Sonic the Hedgehog looking shoes. Note, this is just a frame. Don't take it too seriously. So as long as I don't mess up on getting rid of the frame, that's all that matters. All right. This is the gloves. Big old gloves. Let me get my other tipsy up here. Where's my other tippy at? Where's the tippy? Where be tippy at? Fairy creature, fairy creature, fairy creature. Fairy creature. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, one hand. It could look a little bit strongly, but that's okay. We draw scrungly here today. That's okay. It's the cool down part of our stream. That's perfectly fine. All right. Get the derp eyes. The derpy eyes. Get the jester hat on. Wibble babble. There we go. The little jangly bells. The little jangly bells going to be hanging off the sides. Split right down the hat. And some circles right here. Okay. This is our base for our pomni. That's what we're going to be going with. And let's go and get clear our frame off. Start cleaning up. Cleaning up. Yeah, boy, here we go. I got the feeling going now. Got that energy going. Even though I drank that battery acid like how many hours ago at this point? I think like 3 hours. I started drinking it before I did the stream. Gotta get that energons going. That's why. I consume unhealthy drinks. Like battery acid. Let's get the leg. I'm on my last leg. But are you? Let's see. Just about there. Just gonna go and try and get those angles of the feet correct now. Now that I got my frame in. And when I erase the frame, I'm not going to erase everything else. That's why I put things in safety boxes, of course. We're learning from our mistakes. Or are we not? Probably not. One hand, two hand, blue hand, red hand. Alrighty. There we go. Any further details I need to know? I don't think I need to know. I think I got it. I think I got it. Got the torque in my thumb. So I'm pressing down too hard while trying to draw on MS Paint. I'll come back and do the hair after I get the main part of the model down. So close, so close. Oh, you be holding on to your britches, because I'm almost there. Almost there to the end. There we go. There we go. All right, let's clean this up. Oh, wait. Easier. Here, let's just put a box, put her in the box. Throw Pomni in the box. Just like how Kane would. All right. Zoom in. Let's keep this the same color because I'm going to put in her hair. I'll make it green right here because it's only 2 flicks. 1, 2, hair. Next hair, side bangs. 1, 2, who. All right. Clean that up. And clean you up. See, look at that. Much easier time. Much easier. I'm having an easier time this time around. I swear I am. Totally not struggling at all. I'm speaking the truth. All right, let's see. She got some. So she got some balls on the front of her vestments. Gotta get the jester feel, I guess. Alright, let's see. Put that there. Put that there. There we go. Last things last, let's get the eyes in. Because unlike other characters I've drawn prior, this character's eyes are kind of prominent, so... I'll make her eyes derp out just a little bit. Alright, fine. Not too much. We'll make them derp out just slightly. Does she have eyebrows? I don't think she has eyebrows. She has eyelashes. Huh. Alright, fine. Alright, next it will be, we'll color everything blue and then we'll put the reds on. Yeah. Looks like yellow is a consistency color. It kind of wraps everything together. Hiya. Okay. And we'll go with this red. Oh wait, let me go and color in the pants blue first. Alright. Now we're cooking. Half red, half blue. Can I do this right without messing everything up? Of course I can. Eyelashes and no eyebrows. Yeah, that's why I'm figuring. As we speak, it's to my discovery that it might be just like that. No further looking in. Just as is. Alright. Last thing is the hat. Get the hat. To derp out or to not derp out, that is the question. This will be answered soon, once I can get the last details in. And the details will be the skin color, and it looks like it's kind of like a grayish, pinkish color. It's like a grayish pink. I like this. But brighter. Go brighter. Yes, brighter. Hair is brown. Auburn. Yeah, you see I use a fancy name for a color to go and define it. Alright. Hey man, let me out. Oh, okay. We'll go and select a color from our dead Sakuya. Oh, I gotta color the eyes. I'll make the eyes derp. Screw it! It's derp time. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. But also her eyes have some weird thing going on with it too, so I can do that. Watch me. Witness me. I just need to make things super thin. And then splice them. Splice them. Only fill in one corner, and for some reason I messed that up somehow, because I'm skilled. There we go. Oh, wait. She's missing something else. I need pink. Pink! Pinker! Pinker! Ah! Okay. Right there. Put one on one side. There we go. That looks about right. Yeah, it looks about right. Just got myself a tippy sticker at Touhou Fest. It's on my car right now. Holy bingus, my dingus. Damn, that's king. Hell yeah. I like hearing that. People sticking their tipsy sticker on a car. That's pretty nice. I like that. Thank you for buying a tippy sticker at Touhou Fest. And sticking on your car. That's even better. What a stack. All right, here we go. And with that, we got our character lineup. I can remove the safety boxes now. And our Sakuya is dead. So we got Sakuya. She is dead. I'm going to redraw her hands too. God damn it. Let me remove this safety box. I'm going to have to remember this for next time if I do this. Safety boxes. Gonna have to use them. Because I didn't. And you get dead Sakuya. Alright. There we go. There we go, guys. Here's our lineup. We got dead Sakuya, Derping Pomni, and Doremi Minecraft Sheep. You love to see it. You hate to see it. And then you get confused at seeing it. Anyways, I think that will be it. That will be the conclusion of today. That's a good place for it to leave off. I mean, let's also go and look at our success of what we mainly accomplished today. Let's go and bring the MS Paint back up on the screen. People can give Pomni any face in a looking character somehow. Yeah, that sounds about right. Here is our accomplishment of today. We'll look at it one last time before gazing into the sunset. What a Smash Bros. Lineup this is, indeed. Alright. Let us go to... let me see. Can't wait to have them announced. Alright. Anyways, that is more than better to go and end it right there. Alright, let's go to the ending. There we go. There we go. Alright, so... Thank you for tuning in again, everyone. Glad to go and see that you could all go and stick around and watch me draw a commission on the draw stream today. Triangles, triangles, triangles. Got any pyramids? Anyways, that is what Joe Munafuda has to say today. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. I hope you have a good day, afternoon, evening, or morning, wherever you are. I'll see you guys next time. Till then, later, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye there. Bye-bye, everyone.